Yeah, we ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, first of all, we're having a great time. If you're having a great time, make some noise. Coming to the court, your host for the day. He's an incredible MC. He can freestyle, make up a song about anything, and he's gonna keep you popping all day. I need you to start clapping and make some noise for Noah.
Yeah, thank you so much, DJ Rossi, keeping the toes rocking all day. We're here for explain the rules. The person in the front shoots. Right? If they miss, they gotta get down a shot. The person behind them gets a shot and knocks them out.
All right, basic knockout. You guys know.
Yeah, we got prizes. We got prizes. Surprises. All right, so we doing a game of knockout. Y'all ready? Hold on. Everybody in the crowd, y'all ready?
Yeah.
I can't hear you one more time. Are y'all ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Wait. Do you have a prediction?
You have a
Do you
prediction?
have a prediction? Who's gonna win? Anybody?
Anybody have a prediction?
Him right here in the hat.
You got confidence.
I'm going for him. I'm going for the girl in the back of the visor.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm cheering for.
All right, let's go.
Are you ready?
Y'all ready?
Count us down. 5,
4, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh. All right.
Hurry up. Okay.
All right, you ready?
Easy on him. Uh-oh. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Uh-oh.
Oh. Who's out?
Get him.
All right.
Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. He scored.
Ah, he's out.
That's so not fair.
If you out, you gotta go to the side. If you're out, you gotta go to the side. Come on. All right, you ready? Out. Oh, there he is. Oh. All right.
What's up now?
Are you good?
All right, no going easy. Here we go.
All right, now it's time to turn it up.
Okay. Uh-oh, get him. Get him. Get him.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Scored.
Oh.
He gone.
Are you out?
Scored, girl. Scored.
Come on. Oh. Good job, good job. Oh, you out?
All right. I need you to get him out as soon as he misses. Ready? Okay, go.
Oh.
Almost.
Good. On that. All these buckets. Oh.
0 to 100.
All right. Okay.
Okay, she's still in it. She's still in it. Get him out. The point is to not wait. That's the point.
Oh.
Okay, he out. You
All right,
out.
you're out.
He out. Yellow shirt out. Okay, here we go. Get him
Go.
out. Get him. Oh, he gone. Oh, he gone. He gone. He out. He out. That's all right. Okay, he's still in it. Pass it. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out.
Oh. He's still in. Oh, she made the layup. Keep going. All right, you can get him out. Oh, all right, you good. Free throw good. Oh, that was close. I made the free throw.
showing off, and he's out. Oh. Get it, get it. Score. You better score. You better score fast. She about to get you out. She about to get you out. He out. See you later. She's still in it. Wait, how many we left? How many are left? How many are left? Okay, we got 5. Okay.
Left. All
There
right.
you go.
Final 5.
Oh, yeah.
8 teams have made it to the final scene, but only one is going to get that Hollywood ending to our very first Los Angeles Masters powered by the LA Times. Speaking of paper, $30,000 is on the table for the last team standing. So they all enter the quarterfinals with their mind on their money and their money on their mind. What's good? Kyle Montgomery back in your ear from El Segundo, California, where the party's still jumping like our mama ain't home. 3x3 World Tour, the main attraction of this weekend's LA Street Festival. It is down to the quarterfinals, the semis, and eventually the final. You see our quarterfinal matchups and the familiar cast of characters still alive. Novi Sad, the top-ranked team in the world. They'll meet up against an old rival, 2017 World Tour final rematch. You got Princeton, the only USA team representing against Jeddah out of Saudi Arabia. You got another Serbian power, Liman, against Amsterdam. Those two hooking up again as well. Man, 4 quarterfinals is going to be something to keep your eye on. Don't sleep on Piran, Ulaanbaatar as well. Although Piran, I don't think they're going to have Gaspar Obnik with an ankle injury. So it's going to be interesting to see how that one goes down as well. We only a couple of minutes away from getting this one on and popping, y'all. Again, Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. the voice in your ear. It's lit. It's thick. It's been a festive day and a half, I guess you could say. 2 days of action at our first ever L.A. Masters, again, powered by the L.A. Times. We got fans of all ages, men and women, young and old, checking out 3x3 here in California for the very first time ever. 4 teams come in undefeated. Novi Sad is one of those teams. Not a big surprise. Took care of business against Ulaanbaatar and Lausanne out of Switzerland. Princeton 2-0 as well. We'll see them lace up against Jeddah again, and Liman also 2-0 as they continue to find a way to get it done. It's going to be a tough game against Amsterdam if the Dutch can get that ball movement, and that pick and roll game is so deadly. We about to find out what's up with you. Hey, before we even go any further, let me remind you to follow us on our official social media account at FIBA 3x3. Use the hashtag 3x3WT. Want to thank our founding partner, Nike, our official timekeeper, T-So, our global sponsor, Wilson, for help making 3x3 possible, and our official suppliers, Skelder Sports, Inleo, and Magic Sky. It's a team effort for this 3x3 thing. In case you did not know, we're literally going from the streets to the Olympics, baby. Yeah. 2020 Tokyo Games, you'll see 3x3 basketball for the very first time ever. Who knows who's going to represent Team USA if they qualify? We'll be finding out the first 3 countries that will qualify for the Tokyo Olympic Games for 3x3 by the end of this regular season. But we still got 3 more Masters left, and this is a big one, right? Chip. No team more intimidating than that one. Your world number 1 out of Serbia, Novi Sad, with Dusan Bullet, Tomas Ivosev, Dejan Majstorovic, and Marko Savic. This is a savage squad. Again, 2-0. They went to work like the weekend was up. 21-11 win over Ulaanbaatar. 21-17 win over Lausanne. Meantime, old rivals, Zemun, also out of Serbia. So they're going to have some countrymen on countrymen violence in this one. They come in 1-1. They won over Sao Paulo 17-12. But they lost to Piran 6-15. 6-15. This that was the wrong roster. Don't worry about that, though. I know these guys. Bogdan Dragovic, Lazar Rasic, rocking number 4 for Zemun. Nikola Vukovic. That's the big boy in the middle. We call him Vufi. He's wearing number 6 in black. And there's Dusan Bullet, the World Tour 2018 MVP. He's got 20 Masters MVPs under his belt. The most decorated 3x3 player in the history of the game. That's why we call him the GOAT. Again, we call that big dude right there Vufi. He will dunk on your head and won't apologize about it. He is Zemun's top scorer with 10 points coming out of pool play. And not to forget the 4th member of this Zemun squad, my man Nebojša Bošković. Hot Feet. That's what I'm going to call him. That's his new nickname. I don't know if y'all saw him in the breakdance battle recently, but it was something to see. any case, there he is. There's Boskovic. Was some concern as he twisted his ankle day one. He was questionable to play in this one. Even though he's warming up, I'm not sure he will play. We'll see. Hopefully he does. As both teams regroup. I was mentioning this is a rematch of the 2017 World Tour Final, a classic. Look it up if you hadn't seen it. Classic in Beijing, China, where Bogdan Dragic hit a shot at the buzzer just inside the out-of-bounds line, top of the key for the win. The most memorable game in my memory for 3x3. But since then, Novi Sad has gone 3-1. It has not been much of a contest. They've been putting it on them. Let's see if Zemun can turn the tide this time around as we got it going here day two. The Dragon was going to the rim, but Ivosev had other ideas. He's going to swing across court. Bullet pulls the trigger. Comes up short under Bogdan. With the rebound, trying to keep pesky Bullet off the rock. Shout out to our officials in this game, by the way. Ref Glenn, Ref Matic. Holding things down. Here's Vufi. Oh, back door. Quick. Past Savage was the Dragon. 1-0. Zemun. The Maestro. No string music. Savage, though, saying, clear it out for me. I need some space. He's got 8 to work with on the shot clock. Almost lost the rock. Gets it over to the Maestro. One-legged runner. Not quite James Harden. Stays 1-0. Vufi testing the deep waters. Too long on that one, although Vukovic hit a two-piece yesterday. Again, I want to thank our official suppliers, Inleo, Skelter Sports, Magic Sky. Bogdan Dragovic, top of the key. Wait to start this possession. But I believe they're going to get a look at the clock, make sure that everything is correct. You'll hear Noah Lazarus, our MC here at the LA Masters, 3x3 legend in his own right. Explaining some of the rules. These are 10-minute games. First 21 wins, though, so if you score 21 points before 10 minutes is up, you got a dub. 7 fouls puts you in the penalty. Anything inside the arc is worth 1. Anything outside the arc is worth 2 points. As opposed to 5-on-5, there are 3-pointers and 2-pointers. Just a little 3x3 1-on-1 for you from The Voice. At least that's what they call me. Sellout crowd, standing room only here day two. But we still got people filing in. That pass, bulleted in to the paint. Vufi couldn't get it to go down. Down to the post office. Frankenstein held up by Raske. I like that matchup between Vufi and Frankenstein. Here they go. Oh, good D, they tip it away. The Maestro, 2-ball corner pocket, rolled off. Raske now. He'll swing it. Boskovic, open sesame. Waddy. 3-0. Zemun. And a foul down low. That one on Raske. Back-to-back fouls on him. That'll be number 2 on Zemun. A couple of fouls on Novi Sad as well. Dushan Bullet will take it from the top of the key. Leading scorer out of pool play. 19 big ones for him. Leading his team to a 2-0 record. Here we go. Bullet with Dragovic in front of him. Moving left. Bounce pass. Fundamentals, kiddies. Beautiful setup. Savage finishes things off, and Novi Sad is on the board. Vufi now to the Dragon. Ooh, couldn't get no FaceTime that time. Savage, though, with the clear to Mr. Bulletproof. He puts it up. Contact on the shot. Smart play. He has become number 1 in the world by not being savvy. He's able to trick the defense into reaching into the cookie jar. They get caught. He'll get a couple of free throws as a result. He was 9 for 9 from the stripe. Day one. Novi Sad as a team, 10 for 11. Safe to say he's clutch. Second free throw. Good. 3 up. So Zemun out to that quick 3-0 lead. Roske. Oh, he's persistent. Stuck with it after the miss, but he missed it again. Another foul on Zemun. That's 4. As I mentioned earlier, 7 will put you in the penalty. You don't want to be there. They got 2 more to give, 7.5 to play. Novi Sad, the only team from pool play to reach the 21-point mark in both of their games, and won. Frankenstein, he's alive in this one. Novi Sad in front by 1. He's just waking up though, getting the sleep out his eyes. Tamashivo said, part of that 32-0 Novi Sad team from 2018. An improbable, historic season for them. You just don't see it in sports in general. After the block, meantime, Vupi cleans things up, 4-4. Oh. Teams from all over the globe, Serbia, Brazil, Slovenia, of course, USA, Saudi Arabia. From the streets to around the globe. 4-piece. Bullet. Inbounds after the checkup. Maestro sets the screen. Rolls to the bucket. Fade away. Savage trying to stay in front of the Dragon. The Dragon to Roske. Ooh. Nearly hit it. He hit a big one in OT. Tiso buzzer beater. Day 1 to help his team get to the quarterfinals. He beat with a Sao Paulo DC. So that's how Zemun was able to get in despite just scoring 6 points against Piran. Roske with a big shot. And he got a big money game in front of him. $30,000 will be what's at stake in our championship game, but the top 5 finishers of the 8 teams competing today will get paid. It's payday. Just depends on how much you get paid. $20,000 to runner-up this year, $12,000 to third place, $8,000 to fourth place, 5 G's for fifth place, and over $1.5 million being paid out in this 2019 season. There's Dushan Bullet. He pulls it, but another misfire. Boskovic. Nice pass down to Vupi. Ooh, Savage met him. And the hoop and the harm. The big man been eating his spinach. Look at the shoulders on that man. Vupi. See what he can do at the stripe here. Hey. Vukovic is going to give Zemun a 2-point advantage. Here's Savage in and out. Boskovic all on him. Ivosev, drop step game. Missed it, stuck with it. What a tip. Boskovic, one-legged fade away. The Dragon. Too much sauce on it. Ivosev now with the rock. He's going to clear it himself. Hands it over to Savage. He's thinking about it. He's thinking. Instead of pulling it, he gets it down low to Ivosev. It was hacked by Vupi. Vupi pleading his case. Come on, Ref Glenn. You got to let me get away with that one. I'm not sure that's what he said. That's my guess. It won't stop Ivosev from stepping up to the stripe anyway. Oh, got it to go. For a moment, it looked like that wasn't gonna make it. Ivosev, second of 2. 9 points coming out of pool play. Missed the second free throw. 6-6. Boys are streaking to the bucket. They got to look at the top of the key. Roske, he was defended well by Savage. Got a couple of individual competitions coming up today as well. Got a 2-point shootout final, possibly $10,000 on the line. We'll see Dejan Majstorovic in that. And the Maestro rocking number 5 in the highlighted yellow. Got our got a slam dunk competition as well. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be lit. There goes the pull up. It's off target. Look at Vufi though. Missed the crib. You got to get those. Maestro with the clothesline. That's the 4th foul on Novi Sad. Zemun in the penalty. They got 7. The Dragon. In his bag. In and out. Cross. Kicked it. Roske. Beautiful pass. Naboisa finishes at the rim. Double fouls. Some Roske and the Maestro. No free throws. But a foul apiece. That works more so in Novi Sad's favor than it does Zemun, because Zemun, with 8 fouls, are just 2 away from being in the double penalty. But that was some good action there. And Naboisa with a tough finish, too, with the left. Easier said than done, I'm telling you. Mentioned it's been a star-studded affair. Yesterday we had NBA champions Rick Fox and Kevin Garnett join the broadcast. They are all in on 3x3. Believe that. Vufi gets it over to Naboisa. Naboisa, jab step to the rack, drops it off. Vufi with the sauce. 8-6. Zemun in front. Frankenstein trying to go into beast mode. Naboisa can't believe it. Trying to do his best to hold the monster down. And he said, he grabbed me. In any case, it's a 9th foul. Got to put Tomas Ivosep on the line. And he splashes the first. Second of 2. He's automatic. 8 apiece. 8 is always great. What up to all the people used to listen to me on the NBA.com highlights? I ain't forgot. Much love to you all. So we're past the midway point in this one. 5 minutes to play. This is where they separate the men from the mice, so to speak. And this is typically where Novi Sad seizes control of the game. Although I will say this. Ivosep pulls the trigger, fires a blank. Roske thought about it. Foul on Dushan. Novi Sad, they've won 2 Masters this year, but it's been 2 months since the last Masters win. So they thirsty. They've been in the Masters drought. After winning 5 of them, 2018. Vufi, up fake. Oh, double dared him. He ain't never scared. 2-piece. Zemun, up front, 10-8. Maestro, long ball. Off the mark, good hustle to track it down. He's got Ivosep on the block. They get it right down to him, working just inside the free throw line. He just big boyed Roske and then walked away without a care. Roske holding his jaw. Ivosep saying, look, you know how it goes down. We from the same hood, G. Let's go. We got a 10-9 game. Beautiful pass. But the Dragon couldn't finish it. Now, Maestro on the move. Ooh, good. That's a good play, actually, from Vufi to kick the ball. It stopped a sure layup right there. So Nikola Vukovic will get a rest. Actually, both teams will get a rest. We got a TV timeout. In a 10-9 game, Zemun in front. Look again at some of the tasties in this one. Nothing too sexy in terms of the plays, but it's just been straight up gritty 3x3 basketball. Some nice, strong post play. Look at this tip. Got a follow right there from Ivosep. non-stop. DJ Malski on the ones and twos. Keeping it lit here under the canopy. Savage, baby, let's cool. To the cup, 10 up. Oh, look at that dime. Good setup. Boskovic couldn't finish it off though. The Dragon. Now he's going to have to guard Savage in the post. They quickly get it down, recognizing the mismatch, but hey, he's walking. I'll walk it out. He's going to walk out to the bench. Savage, get a rest. 3:30 to play. Both teams in the penalties. Zemun with one more foul. They'll be in the double penalty. They're not worried about that right now, though. That's because they got the rock. They on the attack. Novi Sad, who has, again, struggled in their previous two Masters, getting bounced in the quarterfinals. As the Maestro banks that one in. But for this Novi Sad team, a 5th place finish in Debrecen and a 6th place finish in Prague. The two Masters they got it done at were Mexico City and Chengdu. But again, that was 2 months ago. So this is a trend that this Serbian team, Novi Sad that is, they want to reverse. Did win gold at the Europe Cup this year. But the Pro Tour, they haven't been as dominant. Oh, that's a power move from Vufi. Maybe he had too much power. Couldn't finish it at the rim. Now the Maestro going left. Oh, the Euro step. That man Euro steps to the bathroom. Maestro, little change of speed on you. Went down to 2nd gear, then he went up to 4th. Braske, little change of direction, hands it over to Vufi. Vufi, oh. Savage gives it up, gets it back. Oh, great defense. Raske with the thievery. Vufi. Boskovic curls around the screen. Gets some space. Good contest there from Evo Set. Shot clock violation. 2:22. Novi Sad up 2. Single elimination. It show up or get shown out. The Maestro missed it. Oh, the Dragon slipped out of his hands. Savage also had it slip out of his hands. Don't nobody want the rock. Let's see what Vufi does with it. Over to the Dragon. Back out to Vufi. They double dare him again. He couldn't bank it in. Now, you don't want to give him one. The Dragon back rimmed it. Too strong on the shot now. It's Frankenstein versus Vufi. The baby hook. Too much on it. Boskovic, cross court, he's got the Dragon. Little jabby on the Maestro. Ski skirt. Change directions. Couldn't finish it. Vufi, neither can he. So it stays where it's at, 12-10. Buck 27 and counting to play. Evo Set. Jab right. Step left. Short on the shot. Vufi with the seal now. He's going down to the torture chamber. Let's see if he gets the rock. Nope, Boskovic said, I got this. No, I don't. It's going to be out of bounds off green. Black ball. Buck 05 to play. Great quarterfinal so far. Next up will be Princeton and Jeddah. That'll be a tasty one. Yeah, shout out to all of our local LA fans.
action is up there over there.
underneath the tent. Got some youngins in the building.
We got a game coming up next. A very fun game.
I see y'all. Hold on.
Here's Voofy. Get out of my way. Gotta hit that though. Voofy missed the shot. Couple of missed opportunities, point blank range for Zemun. Those are the ones you wish you had back. Rule black ball. Oh no, rule green ball. Zemun won a challenge. We are under 2 minutes. They can do that. 47 seconds left. And a one possession game is coming down to the wire. To the limit, to the wall. Oh, I'm feeling good today. I'm singing all day. Okay, maybe I'll spare you. Not all day, but some of the day. So while they get a look at the this out of bounds challenge, Ref Glenn says the challenge is lost. Calling the floor stands. It is off black over the green. Dushan. He was trying to do some James Harden things. This time, instead, he drops it down to Evo set. Fakes the pass. Dushan makes the pass. Oh, they passed it more than Snoop's crew. 13-10. Pays off. Bogdan with the cross, but he couldn't get the layup at the rim. 20 seconds and counting. Still a three-point game. Not over with yet. We got a offensive foul. No free throws will result from an offensive foul, but change of possession. 18 ticks to go. But this Zemun team before has learned that there's nothing impossible. They need one of their miracles to come out now. Raske with a bucket. 13 seconds to play. A 1 second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And a foul call. Boscovich had to do it. Otherwise, they might have had less than a second to get a shot up. So the maestro. Oh. Majstorovic. He misses the first of two. The maestro MVP of the Chengdu Masters this year. He's got 4 MVPs under his belt. And ooh, he got the second one to go. That one's going to pretty much ice this one. With 8 seconds to play, to also get possession again because Zemun picked up their 10th foul. Double penalty. So Dushan would just look to hold on to the rock. They want to secure that win and move into the semifinals. Hey. Mr. Bulletproof. Oh. Didn't miss a single free throw yesterday. He rolled his eyes after that one. He might have had a personal goal to make every one of them. Oh, makes the second. 4-point game. Dragon just going to try to get a steal. Another foul. That's just going to pad Dushan's stats, who again came in atop the scoring charts out of pool play with 19 points. Another solid effort from him, as the world #1 will lead his team into the semifinals. So they eye their 3rd Masters title in 2019. No need to foul now. Dushan cruises in, beats the buzzer, and it is an 18-11 dub for Novi Sad. They beat their countrymen here in the quarterfinals. Again, 18-11. Dushan Bullet leading the way. And he's standing by courtside with Julian DeBub. Let's hear what he has to say after that quarterfinal dub. Ju.
Dusan, wow, the tension in this game was crazy. You know these guys by heart. You practice with them sometimes, and it's never an easy game when you play them.
Yeah, it's always tough because we know each other so well. You know, we hang out after the tournament, so it's always hard to compete against this guy. We have a luck a little bit. Some things went in our hands, so in the end, we won the game.
Congratulations again. See you in the semifinal.
Semifinals, they go. This is how they booked their ticket. Well, they started off by feeding the big man. 1 through 4, very dangerous Novi Sad team. When they decide to get it down low, they got a big that's among the best in 3x3. Ivo Sef can hold his own with anybody. He and Vukovic was doing battle. It's Buffy using that strength, that muscle to get to the rim. Boskovic dropping it off as well. So while Buffy was doing damage for Zemun, as well as Bogdan Dragovic, it was Dusan Bullet carrying the torch for Novi Sad. Zemun, though, put the pressure on him. You heard Julian DeBub mention how tense that first quarterfinal was. Familiar foes, both out of Serbia. They played each other over the years countless times. Just in the past year and a half, they've met 4 times. Novi Sad with 3 wins, make that 4 now. 4 out of 5 contests as they steamroll their way into the semifinals. They pulled away late, 18-11. They win it by 7 and move to 3-0 here in El Segundo. So 1 quarterfinals down. We got 3 more quarterfinals to go. We got our 2-point shootout contest as well on deck. Our next game scheduled to start here in a couple of minutes. We're going to have Princeton, the only USA team representing, looking for their first Masters win. They've been to 2 finals this year against the new kids on the block. Team Jeddah trying to make their mark here in 3x3. Repping out of Saudi Arabia. Got a talented squad. They both get ready to hit the court right about now. It's going to be Princeton hitting the court first. Team Princeton come in 2-0. Who they beat? Well, 19-8 win over Amsterdam and a 19-7 smackdown over Rio Norte. They showed no mercy in Pool D. So conceding just 15 points is craziness. Had 2 of the top 5 scorers day 1 as well. Zaire Carrington, 4th on the charts with 15. Kareem Maddox, 5th with 14 points. Maddox, appreciate you again. Kareem joining the broadcast yesterday. He's a local boy, born in Oak Park, just outside of L.A. So we'll see if they can make quick work of Jeddah, although I would not expect so. This Jeddah team come in 1-1. They lost by 3 points to Liman, but bounced back in a must-win game, 19-13 over a tough Russian Gagarin team. They come out with Khalid Abdelgabar, Kevin Kor, Nemanja Draskovic, and Seaman Ardouche. Ref Angel and Ref Yasmina officiating this thing. Quarterfinal number 2, Novi Sad awaiting the winner of this one. You know, at this stage, it's win or go home. Put the floaties away. Pool play is done with. It's serious business. Out with Kareem Maddox, I mentioned, out of Oak Park. He's your prototypical type of 3x3 player. He can move his feet. Stands about 6'8", defensive-minded player. Again, 2011 Ivy League Defensive Player of the Year. He's going to have his hands full with Kevin Kor, a Frenchman. Ulaanbaatar. Kor been balling for Team Jeddah. They got joint top scores with Draskovic and Kor. Kor also 3rd in rebounds. I think Khalid Abdelgabar is, I was telling him yesterday, he's the spoon that stirs the tea. He's really the one that gets this Jeddah team in the mix like Jamba Juice. He gets in the paint, creates opportunities for himself, and the rest of his teammates just with the quickness. I don't know if we got anybody who got a first step quite like his out here in Los Angeles. Grapevine Hell, he never strays away from a chance to get in front of that camera, huh? Yeah, I see you. Oh, man. Hey, here's a fun fact. You know, Seaman Ardouche? Well, I'll tell you about that when he gets in the game. He's starting on the bench with Kareem Maddox. Meantime, Carrington over to Craig Moore. Back door, Lil Joe. That's actually Damon Huffman, not Lil Joe. But if you're from the hood, you know what I'm saying. Draskovic, kind of an awkward drive and an awkward miss. Craig Moore moving left, passing down low. Carrington, great vision. Damon could knock down the two-piece. Abdel Gabar, there he is in the paint. Oh, look, but Carrington, one-man SWAT team. So that'll be the challenge for Abdel Gabar, is once he gets in that paint, which he's gonna get, this is where he lives. Can he make difficult shots over Carrington and over Maddox, the twin towers of this Princeton team? Oh, FaceTime. Ardouche and Maddox getting up close and personal. Now Maddox coming free and getting up to get down. It ain't sugar, it ain't milk, it's Kareem. 2-2, Abdel Gabar kicks it. Ardouche back out to Abdel Gabar. Too much on the J. Carrington, former Lehigh star, to the former Brown shooter. Huffman to Maddox. Couple of gold medal winners connecting for an and one. They start on that USA team along with Canyon Berry and Robbie Hummel, and earned the USA men their first ever gold medal at this year's World Cup. Maddox also a gold medalist at the Pan American Games here. It's been a big year for Kareem. Maddox, though, off the mark at the strike. Core's going to hand it off. Draskovic attacking the rack. Scores over Maddox. Maddox looking like an oversized ninja with the bandana tied and the curls bouncing. He's on the run to the rim. Get your weight up. So Maddox, a madman, bulling his way to the bucket, scores it, plus the foul. Chance for a two-point play here. The madman, good like grandma's cookies. Good D. Carrington tracks it down, kicks it over. Craig Moore. Shoot, 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 shoot. After he splashes one, Draskovic fighting fire with fire. It's starting to heat up right now. 7-5, Princeton in front. Moore. Ardouche trying to knock it away from him. Ardouche is down. Man down. 11:30. Craig Moore connects. He takes two, and Carrington is going to take the foul. 9-5 game, Princeton in front. Playing without Robbie Hummel, suffered an injury literally 48 hours before this tournament. He's here but not playing. Replaced by Craig Moore. Meantime, they're going to give Abdel Gabar a little short-range J. Soft touch. What is that, velvet? I see you. Huffman. Oh, nice body control. Hanging in the air like an ornament. Well, how did he finish that? It's crazy, 10-6. Huffman with the assignment of staying in front of Abdel Gabar. Draskovic, he's got a birdie. He got Maddox in the air, but great recovery defense from the madman. Now Z with it. Hands it over to Reem, the Twin Towers, sharing. Oh, thought about going up top instead. Maddox to the rim. Not enough touch on the hook, so now Draskovic will hand out to Abdel Gabar. Shorty There's D Huff. Gets it back. Double dared. Cash me outside. How about that? He's money from 2 range, and Princeton is up 12-6. Timeout on the floor. Dozen to a half dozen. Princeton hungry for that first Masters win. They had the TSO fastest game of day 1. They finished the game after just 5 minutes and 49 seconds of playing time against Rio Norte. Second best on the entire World Tour season this year. New York Harlem, by the way, their win over San Juan in Montreal. Just outlasting them by 18 seconds in terms of the quickest win of the season. They're trying to make some quick work at Jeddah here again. 12-6. We're just over 3 minutes into the game. Abdel Gabar, Ardouche swings it. Draskovic, man on a mission, gets to his destination. 12-7 game. Damon swings it. Moore. That's not the fastest drive you're going to see, but it was effective. Moore kind of cruises like a lowrider. Heads up, pass there. Abdel Gabar to Ardouche. Now Z, a quick dive to the bucket. They're going to leave Moore open like a double click. He couldn't connect. Got to turn his Wi-Fi on. 13-8. Huffman directing traffic, saying, get out of here, Z. Go down to the block. Oh, Madman with the cross? Okay. A little bit of a wild drive on the baseline. Ardouche now. Working on Maddox. Now Core. Barbecue chicken. Yeah, have some of that. So, Core, great balance to finish the shot. He had Huffman just hanging all over him. It's like when you see your favorite uncle and go jump on his arms. It's 2 grown men, though. A little bit different situation, 13-9. And make that 13-10 after Core knocks down the free throw. D Huff now hands it. Moore gives it up. Maddox testing top of the key to the rack, drops it off. Craig says, I'll have some more. 4-point game. Now Core going to the spin move. The post office. He gonna deliver. Hard to stop that, especially when you get caught in the mismatch. Draskovic trying to keep Maddox away from the rim. He's called for the foul. And it's number 3 on Jeddah. Also 3 fouls on Princeton as well. You're watching the World Tour Los Angeles Masters, powered by our good friends at the LA Times. We're having a good old time. This first time ever here in El Segundo. Maddox. Oh, look at that. Lost it on his way up. Still got a bucket. Now he's got Wilson in his hands again. Moore and Ardouche happen to be separated too. Having some words. Look, you got 30,000 USD at stake here day 2. Tempers may rise from time to time. They're trying to get to the big bag like Santa.
Once again, teams fighting to advance. So teams that win advance to the semifinals. Teams that lose, well, I guess they get the shit out. $30,000 US.
All right, 4:49 left in our second quarterfinal. We got Novi Sad waiting on the winner. We got Damon Huffman starting the possession. Oh, he's wide open underneath. They missed him. And Z handed it over. Abdel Gabar behind the back. Missed it. Man, Kareem looking like The 2011 version of himself on that rebound. He went way up to get it. Here's Z. Oh, he was about to give Core something.
Nice strong move. So later on today, we also have the shootout competition finals, as well as the slam dunk competition. We also got.
So here's Carrington.
Beast Crew and the Calamities in the house. We'll be doing a
Put him on the court and he's trouble.
breakdance.
Yesterday messed around and got a triple. 5. 8 points, 5 highlights, 5 rebounds. If you haven't already checked out for Z, great story
5-point lead now for Team
about him,
Ulaanbaatar. Quick move.
his journey with 3x3, as well as Kareem Maddox. Matter of fact, Kareem featured in the LA Times. Arash Markazi, my good buddy. I'm messing up his last name, but they wrote a nice feature on him this morning. Draskovic hands it, Ardouche. Oh, just held, froze Maddox with a glare. Kept him off enough to get the bucket. Still a 16-12 game. Z goes down to the basement.
So that's team foul number 7 on Team
7th foul on Jeddah. That will put them in the penalty. Another look at Ardouche.
free throws.
Just the threat of the pass was enough to get him some daylight to get the score. And listen, this is 3x3. You look at a 4-point game.
First of all, I need to know what section
It's
is the loudest section. Let me
it's
hear
not
you
that
right
big of a
now.
difference between both teams.
Let me see who
Plenty of
wants it.
time left.
Who wants it? Let me hear some noise.
There's more, a little sauce on the end of that too. I wasn't mad at that. Draskovic, he could be an X factor down the stretch of this game. He can score the ball. Yeah, we knew it was going to be lit. Had nearly 20,000 pre-register to come check out the action today. They all up in here. Just across the street from the LA Times. Iconic publication here in Los Angeles. Really been the standard bearer for LA news media. Such a long time. Happy to be partnering with them on such a historic event. It's Princeton has extended their lead now to 6 points, 18-12. Kyle Montgomery, AKA The Voice, in your ear. Follow me at 3x3 The Voice. Here we go. Draskovic crosses left. He's got Carrington in pursuit. Oh, watch your ankles. Wait 1 minute. That was a quick cross. Carrington was able to recover, but hey, that almost escalated real quickly. Stays 18-12. Core. Oh, dee-dee-da-doo-dee-da. Maddox with the hand up. Now Maddox with the rock. Decides to give it up. Sets the screen for Huffman. Huffman giving it back. Foul call. That was on Abdel-Jabbar, caught reaching. So he will put Damon Huffman on the strike to shoot 2. Huffman, again, gold medalist in Amsterdam this year at the World Cup. Says his role model is Trevor Huffman because he taught him everything he knows. Nothing but respect for that. Game point for Princeton. They said put some respect on our name. Abdel-Jabbar from afar. Oh, flies in there like Jafar. I was just trying to rhyme something. I'm sorry. Forgive me. 20-12. 3:15 to play. Draskovic, jabby. Oh! Disrespectfully blocked at the rim. It was so disrespectful, he got called for a foul. I feel bad for Wilson. Somebody check on Wilson. That was a gangster slap. Oh, in any case, it'll get Draskovic a free throw. Huffman just missed the mark. Draskovic lost the rock, and Core is then fouled. Is that number 7? Yeah, number 7 on Princeton. So a couple of free throws for Kevin Core. Core's been played for 4 different teams on the World Tour over the past 5 years. I think he's found a home on this Jeddah team, though. I don't think we're going to find Jeddah in the semifinals, though, at this point. Trailing by 6 points, 3 minutes to play. Game point for Princeton. Huffman down low. The Mad Ninja. Maddox misses underneath. Draskovic. Watch that cross. They'll pull it out on you. Abdel Gabar dished it to the corner. Sidestep. 2 ball. No, Huffman trying to keep it alive. Shot clock violation, though. It hit no iron. Back to it. Huffman working from the left wing. He's got Ardouche in front. Maddox, wide open. He didn't forget to flush. 2 hands for safety. And Princeton safely into the semis as they'll lace him up against Novi Sad. Ooh-wee. 7-point victory for Princeton. Wasn't the fastest win of the day, but it was a win as we get it down to Julian DeBove, who's courtside with Kareem after that dub.
The same team, this team Jeddah, they beat you in Debrecen in Hungary just a few weeks ago, but not today.
Not today, not today. That's a really good team. You know, we know those guys well. They've really elevated their game since they started playing 3x3, which wasn't that long ago, but shout out to them. But yeah, we came away with this one today.
There's a big crowd here today cheering for you. How does it feel to be here?
Oh, it's great. Yo, thank you, crowd. Give yourselves a round of applause. Yo, thanks for showing out for the USA team. We appreciate it. It feels great. I'm an LA guy. You know, I got so many people here watching, so I'm really thankful for that.
Congratulations, see you in the semifinal.
Ventura County's own Kareem Maddox. Big win for Team Princeton. Yeah, and again, I heard him mention a rematch from the Debrecen Masters. So not even a month ago, they had revenge on their minds. And they came out with just a little bit extra, punch, a little quicker to the ball, a little bit more focused. And how about the game they got from their 2 bigs? The activity from Kareem Maddox and Zaire Carrington. Craig Moore with some great contributions as well. Always active, always available, ready to shoot. Damon Huffman was trying to hold his own against Kevin Core, but you know, Core can score. So can Huffman. He takes a 2-piece. And we saw that Princeton lead continue to expand. And although the men in black would make things somewhat interesting, Princeton was on a mission. They would not be denied. See what I mean? How about that for a denial? Oh, that was filthy on the 3rd look. How about Maddox? He had it working even when he didn't have the ball fully. And here's your game winner. Finished emphatically with the easy, breezy throwdown. That's that. Princeton can wipe their hands of Jeddah. Now they'll set their focus on Novi Sad for our first semifinal that is set up and ready to go. Now, we aren't quite ready to go yet for our next quarterfinal, Liman in Amsterdam. It's on deck, scheduled to get going about 4:50. We got about 5 minutes before we get to that one. So in the meantime, let's just enjoy Noah Lazarus on the mic, interacting with our fans and keeping it lit. We got 5 minutes. Get yourself something to drink or eat. But just chill until the next episode. I'll be back. Hey, all right. So, hey, a little bit shorter break than I anticipated. But that's good. That means we're getting right to the ball. No delays, straight to it. What a team we have right here in this Liman squad. Also out of, you guessed it, Serbia. They come in 2-0. They also come into this one with 4 players. They've been dealing with injuries all year, as I've chronicled. I've made mention of many times. They don't have Mr. Robot, Stefan Stojic. What they do have is the tour's leading scorer, Mihailo Vasquez, Alexander Ratkov, Maxim Kovacevic, and Stefan Kojic. Meantime, Amsterdam, they have hit the court as well. They come in 1-1. Who they lose to? Well, they only put up 8 points against Princeton, but they bounced back 21-13 with a win over Rio. Liman, their 2 wins, a 21-20 dub over Gagarin, and an 18-15 win over the Jeddah team we just saw lose in the quarterfinals. Top scorer for Liman, Alexander Ratkov, finished 3rd on the charts from pool play. They can be dependent on his offense in this one. Had Mihailo Vasquez with the Tissot buzzer beater against Gagarin. So first time playing with 4 players since the semifinals of the Debrecen Masters. They won that Debrecen Masters, I remind you, too, with 3 players. Amsterdam has not gotten a Masters win yet, but you better believe that DeMeo Vanderhorst, rocking number 5 for Amsterdam. That's Aaron Royer right there. But they got the same goal in mind. That's get a dub. But can they get it done against a Liman team that has been pretty dominant? They come in leading the tour and in the standings in front of Novi Sad. 535 points for this Liman squad that's participated in every Masters here in 2019. They were runners-up in Doha, but they were, again, able to get that Masters win in Debrecen. In terms of the head-to-head between these two on the tour, 2-0 in favor of Liman. Amsterdam, they want one in a bad way. Only met once here in 2019. That was at the Washiao International Kunshan Challenger. Oh, y'all like how I just left that? I practiced that for a few hours. And I delivered it flawlessly. Don't ask nobody from China if I said that correctly. In any case, that's the only time they met here in 2019. Mihailo Vasquez getting the sneaks laced up tight, ready to rock and roll. Only 6 turnovers for Amsterdam through 2 pool play games yesterday. They took care of the rock better than anybody else. They're going to need to keep it clean, give themselves the best opportunity to win here against this Liman squad. Also with Amsterdam, playing with Jesse Marcucci, replacing Jesper Jobse. Stayed at home with baby June, his newborn baby girl. Congrats again to he and Sharon Bell. Well, Sharon's a baller too. She won bronze medal at the Europe Cup. 2018, I think so. So congratulations to the new parents. Amsterdam trying to give them something to celebrate about. Coach Brian, his lovely wife here in Los Angeles as well. Remind you, no coaches during the games. They can get some instruction prior to and after the game. I don't care what they tell you, how to stop Ratkov. It's going to be easier said than done. It's 1-0, Liman. Royer to Dimes late in the shot clock. Good D, though. Dimes got a hand on it. How about Dimes balling for Amsterdam? Actually, joint top scorer day 1. I ain't saying joint because he's from Amsterdam either. Get it? Oh, that was a good one. Maybe not. Royer, meantime, at the stripe, he and Sjoerd Van Visteren landed in LA just 2 hours before their first game yesterday after a 14-hour flight. Still managed to make their way to the quarterfinals, so props to them. Well, able to get it done at the free throw stripe. So Liman on the attack now, but they mishandled the possession. They tossed the rock out of bounds. Don't forget, after every Masters, you can have a chance to win a Wilson basketball by voting for the most spectacular player of the tournament. Who knows? We might have one in this one. I know Kovacevic has played star before. He did in Debrecen. Kovacevic on the move. D'd up. Maybe too much D. Jesse. A little contact at the rim. That'll put Kovacevic on the stripe. So here's Maxim playing in place of Stefan Stojicic, and good at the free throw line. Came out of pool play with 7 points. Off to a good start here in the quarterfinals. I can't feel my face when I'm with you. He don't love it. Wet ball. 2-2. Kojic. Another facial without the cucumbers. 4-2. Liman in front. It's like cucumbers. Do they still put the cucumber slices over people's eyes when they get facials? I think they do. I hope they do. If not, just forget that reference. 4-2 game, up fake, the Flying Dutchman. Oh. Missed it, got it back. Sharon is caring. And they make it count, 4-3. Kojic changed the direction. He's got Ratkov setting the screen, using that body. Oh, good D. Dimes stuck with it. Ratkov probably should have hit that. Vasquez trying to get away with one right there, but it touched the baseline out of bounds. Just over 8 minutes to play. Here in our third quarterfinal, our final day of play. Here from El Segundo. Dimes. Nusa. And then a foul on Royer. So a 1 point contest. Couple of fouls apiece each team. Bottom half of the quarterfinal bracket. Feed down low to Vasquez. He's fouled on the way to his destination. So Amsterdam will pick up their third. And again, the first semifinal is set. You just saw Princeton beat Jeddah. Before that, it was Novi Sad. Oh, he got the scoop. Vanilla. Kovacevic. And it, Dimes. Got to the rack, missed it. Kovacevic. Too much protein on the J. Vasquez. Spinning baseline, decides to kick it out. Kovacevic going right. Nice pass. Easy finish. Vasquez. Now it's Aaron Royer trying to give him. Oh, that pass was cleaner than a Board of Health. Beautiful feed from Royer. 6-4 contest. Four fouls though on Amsterdam. No immediate danger of being in the penalty. They might want to keep an eye on it. 7 minutes to play. Only a couple more fouls to give. Ratko was trying to get the pass, but just a little bit too long.
So the winner of this game will advance to the semifinals, and they will face whoever wins the next game after this. 6-4, we're on the 2-point lead.
Royer. Patiently waiting for something to open up. We got a TV timeout. Both teams will regroup in the 2-point game again. Liman in front, 6-4.
Somebody ask y'all who out here is cheering for Team Liman. Make some noise for Team Liman. All right. How about for Team Amsterdam? Make some noise for Team Amsterdam. I see a lot of people like Amsterdam. I wonder why.
What's up, y'all? Back to the action we go. Royer to Dimes. The male. A little bit of daylight. The floater. Didn't have enough float. Missed it late in the shot clock. Ball back over to the guys in green. 2019 tour leaders. Vasquez. Pulling his way to the bucket. Here's Vasquez. Seven 4 game. Got a foul. Koyich down. It's getting physical out there. Again, 30,000 USD. That's what they're playing for. Top 5 finishers get paid. Dime trying to get some money. Hitting with a scoop like a star reporter. 7-5. Oh, look at that pass. Put it on the money like a dead president. 8-5. Dimes now. All by himself. Got the runner to go. 2-point contest. Liman still in front. Oh, rack hug. Look me in my eyes when I shoot it. In yours. (10-6). Flying Dutchman on the left wing. Coming to set the swing for Royer. There they go, pick and roll. A thing of beauty. Beauty and the Beast. Flying Dutchman using the strength to get the score to go, plus the foul. See if he can convert on a 2-point play. Approaching that 5-minute mark too. 5:26 to be exact. Free throw. Ooh, rolls out. Dimes though. I got your back, huh? Koyich. Oh, lost his footing. Look at the D here from Royer. Royer got him locked up. He won't let him out. Oh, he got the rock now. Oh, behind the back. Fancy. Dimes. Oh, look at that. Euro step. Had he finished it? Missed it. Sure. Great save. Dimes. Didn't have the connection. Score will stay where it's at.
4 minutes, 52 seconds remaining in the game. So a little pass. 8 seconds past the halfway mark.
So the Flying Dutchman over to Royer. Oh, Royal flush. Pass is stolen. Kovacevic. No, sir. Sent out of bounds. Over to Black. And again, just their third time meeting here the past 2 years. No wins head-to-head the past couple of years for Amsterdam. Right now they're looking at a 2-point deficit, but Dimes. Jesse, I should say. Going to shoot the free throw. See if he can pull his team a little bit closer. His free throws. 7 fouls on Liman. They're in the penalty. But Jesse could make the first. Second one, though. Splashed. Vasquez. Grown man game. Sure was trying to pull the chair on him. He did that effectively. There's still too much contact at the end. So a 6 foul on Amsterdam. That means they got no more to give. Vasquez, great patience. See how he shielded the defender with his body. It's the reason why he leads the tour in scoring. He's a scoring machine. Now Jesse Marcus got his cookies took. So after the robbery, let's see what they do with the goods. Oh, they take it to the bank. Get money like an invoice. It's Kojic, 13-9. Dimes, step back. After the air ball, timeout. 3:43. Liman with a 4-point lead. Even trying to make their way back to another final. Hadn't been there since Debrecen. But again, they're already locked in for the World Tour final. Top 12 in the standings by year's end will qualify for the final. Last year, a little bit different than last year. If you won a Masters, you automatically qualify for the World Tour final. Not the same this time around. Meantime, good D there. Foul down low. A record 12 stops on the 2019 tour. We got 2 more regular season Masters left. We got a stop in Nanjing, also a stop in Jeddah in the middle of October, and the World Tour final going down. Utsunomiya, Japan, just outside of Tokyo, November 2nd and 3rd. Top 12 teams again will qualify. Liman's in there like swimwear. So is Novi Sad. That's a little throwback. That one got a laugh. Rat cold. It's good. 14-9. Oh, Royer. Oh, he's a magician. Well, abracadabra. Saves a 5-point game. Offensive foul call, yeah. 7 fouls apiece. As Dimes sets up shot. Dimes, good pass. Sets up the score. Van Bulsteren to make it a 2-possession game. Now he meets Vasquez on the playground. He's just a bully. Oh, too much though. Offensive foul call. Look again. Drop balls on. DJ Mosky. He was on the money with that one. Dimes to Aaron. Royer with a dab and wrench. Nice layup underneath. 3-point game. Foul on the floor, but yeah, that's number 8. So a couple of freebies. Both teams, not really an ideal game when it comes to their foul situations. Both of them with 8. Maxim Kovacevic, too strong on the first attempt. Can he find a touch on the second one? Second free throw. That's going to drop. Pull up from Royer. Shooter's touch. Got to trickle in. Still a game now. 2.5 to play, 15-12. Ratko moving left. Drops it off. Kovacevic steps behind the 2-point arc. And it's slippery when wet. Watch this step. Liman up by 5. And Dimes. Oh, on a rush. In a rush to the cup. Missed it though. Right at the rim. Now it's Royer. The move past Ratko, that foul on the floor. But again, both teams in the penalty. So guess what? We're going to see free throws. A couple of freebies.
Liman now 1 foul away from the double penalty.
So here's Royer. Couple of big free throws here. Could make this a 3-point game if he knocks them both down. First of 2. Good in the hood, G. Second free throw is money. Royer, shortest player on the court. He ranked 4th in rebounds yesterday. He's got his team within 3. Vasquez denied. Now Royer working with the peel. Drops it off to Dimes. Back to Royer. Back to Dimes. Teamwork make the dream work. Amsterdam within 2. Minute 37 officially left. Our third quarterfinal. Oh, beautiful spin. Put him in a blender. And finished it easy at the rim. Dimes. Pass. Stolen. Oh. So after the pocket picking, they left their wallet in El Segundo. Missed opportunity on the play. But out of bounds challenge, so maybe not. We'll see. Look back at the entry pass. Don's got a hand in. He said, "Ooh, that's on him." We'll see what our officials determine. It's a big call. It's going to be black ball. Here's Dimes. Man, he and the Flying Dutchman have had that action all day. Great positioning from Schuurt. It's led to several easy buckets. Now they got Stephon Kojic. He's playing through an Achilles injury. Stopped on a dime and splashed him like a bird bath. 19-16. 3-point advantage for the Serbians. The Dutch on the attack. Royer. They got away with one. Dimes. That was deeper than a Kendrick Lamar verse. 18-19. Ratko trying to answer. That he does. Game point for Liman. 30 seconds to play. What's Amsterdam got left in the tank? They're going to give an easy crib to Royer. Makes it 19-20, but Royer's in trouble. He's guarding Vasquez. They're going to help. They kick it out. Kojic with 18 ticks to play. Amsterdam just won a possession. Shot clock violation. Smart play. Instead of rebounding it, Schuurt lets the rock go out of bounds, so that'll at least save them a few seconds to get a breather here. And they'll have 12 seconds to either tie this game or win it. Amsterdam Liman coming down to the wire. Another great game here in the quarterfinals. Look back at that last hit. That was just insane. Dimes. Big bank take little bank. That definitely was a big bank. So with 14 seconds to play, Liman up 1, Amsterdam ball. They can tie or win it. Dimes to Schuurt, Van Vilsteren. Oh, pass tip, good D there from Rakov. A little bit of a gamble too. Be 8 seconds left on our Tissot shot clock. Royer with the rock. Over to Schuurt, tipped away. They got 4 seconds to go. Dimes with Kovacevic all over him. He missed it. No tip and no win for Amsterdam, but a hell of an effort for sure. Liman hold them off. Barely. But it is a win. Liman into the semifinals. 20-19. They take it over a game Amsterdam squad. And a thriller. Quarterfinal number 3 here in El Segundo. Not the goal that Amsterdam wanted to reach. They'll step off the court. It'll be Kovacevic's time to shine. As he'll stand in front of the man with the mic, Julian Above, who's got the questions. Ju.
Maxime, this team Amsterdam, they really made you sweat. We saw you interact and speak with the players from the other team. What did you tell them?
Yeah, this was a tough game for us, definitely. They spread the game totally and run so well, so we had a problem to catch them at the beginning. We knew it's going to be a rough game and tough for us, especially. I think one of the most difficult games on every tournament is quarterfinals. So it was like that. We were lucky at the end, played a good defense and survived somehow, to win this game and to go to the semifinals.
You've played the last 3 tournaments with just 3 players. Finally, you're 4, but the game isn't so much easier, even with 4 players.
The game is never easier, even though we are. I don't want to say used to playing on 3 players last 3 weeks, but now it's much easier. I mean, it's easier physically. The game, we have to maintain our focus and to give our best every single time.
Congratulations again. See you in the semifinal.
Yeah, they've been so used to being undermanned here in 2019. Injury after injury after injury. Even Kovacevic himself has dealt with several injuries, especially in Deverson. He ended up winning that final with his head bandaged up. Here's how things went down. In a nice heated confrontation between the Dutch and the Serbians out of Liman. It was swinging back and forth like a pendulum. How about that pick and roll game? Amsterdam getting back to that and working it to perfection. But some tough shots made by Liman. Stefan Kojic, he brought his strap. He had it off safety. So did Ratko. Just a little sleight of hand, lift the defense off, and then woken up with a 2-piece to the face. Strong and 1 response by the Flying Dutchman through the contact. We had ourselves a 20-19 game. In the final 10 seconds, Amsterdam had their chances, but credit this Liman defense. They locked them up. They put them behind bars in that final possession. It was a pretty furious pace to get there. And again, a lot of big shots made. Some great defensive stands. There was no shot bigger in this game for Amsterdam than that one. Late in the shot clock, dimes from the logo off the glass that made it 20-19. Kovacevic knocking down the 2-piece, and his team knocking out Amsterdam by a count of 20-19. So we got about 10 minutes before we get to our final quarterfinal. That's going to be a game featuring Ulaanbaatar out of Mongolia against Piran from Slovenia. So again, 10 minutes away from that one. Y'all stick and stay. We'll be back, and again, less than 10. We don't need a clock to know what time it is. It's time to get back to it. We got one more quarterfinal to be taken care of. We know that we got Liman awaiting the winner of this one after a thriller, coming out of a 1-point win over Amsterdam. It now comes down between the Slovenians of Piran and the Mongolians of Ulaanbaatar MMC Energy. Here's Piran. Oh, Gasper Obnik is making an appearance. I don't know if he's going to play. He had a pretty serious ankle injury day one. And there was some debate as to whether or not he was actually going to come out and play here day two. He's in uniform. We will see if the teacher will have class in session today. He's joined by Simon Finsgaard, Aiden Kadgic, and Anze Schreibolt. I've been calling Aiden the dean for 5 years now. I had to overhear a conversation and know how to say his name right. Come on, fellas. Anyway, Ulaanbaatar taking the court now as well. Ulaanbaatar, they come in 1-1. They beat Lausanne by 2 points, but lost to Novi Sad by 10 coming out of pool play. They got Anan Aryanbold. He's the new addition. Delagar Nyam Davasambu. Sinbaratar Ink Taivan. And Dolgun Inkbat. Ref Yasmina, Ref Glenn. They official. They the two with the whistles. Y'all enjoying yourselves so far? I hope so. I hope so. I want to once again thank our founding partner Nike, our official timekeeper Tissot, our global sponsor Wilson. I'm sure that Piran is thankful for the Sphinx, ranked number 13 in the world. Second on the scoring charts for this Piran team. Obnik was the leading scorer day one. He had 10, but that ankle injury put him down. Here's Dolgun Inkbat. Coming off a solid day one as well, although Davasambu is the top scorer. It's the big boy rocking number 6, Davasambu. Scored 14 points day one. This Ulaanbaatar qualified thanks to that Lausanne win. They are monsters on the board. 20 offensive rebounds day one. So they give second chances. And they got a big fan base out here too. That's kind of ironic. Mongolia is a country with just 3 million inhabitants. No major success in basketball, yet 3x3. They've been elite. Gold medal at the Asia Cup 2017, beating China, New Zealand, and Australia. And they've taken silver ever since then, 2018 and 2019 in the Asia Cup. Meantime, this is the World Tour Los Angeles Masters. The LA Street Festival, from the streets to the Olympics. From Simon Finsgaard's wrist to the rim, it's a miss. Inkbot, no. Here's Dolgun, step back, hand up. Throws the shot off a bit. Davasambu, 14 points again, the leading scorer. Lost the rock out of bounds. You're on your 3 seed here. Winners of the Saskatoon Masters. Inkbot, Swishalicious. That was actually Anand Aryanbold. They got the same kind of hairstyle. They fooled me. So Anand, young gun, new addition to this Ulaanbaatar MMC Energy squad. Found a stroke here to get Ulaanbaatar on the board. Now the Sphinx, dream shape. Dolgun to Davasambu. This is a Mongolian team that really hangs their hat on brute strength. They got that old man strength. Davasambu. Ask anybody that's checked him on the tour. He's got the rock top of the key. He'll start the possession. Anand pulls the trigger, misfires. gun. He's saying that was off Kavga. Not quite. Decision is the Rock stays with Piran. Piran, a great defensive team, trying to get some offense from Kavga. Oh, he sticks with it. Hands it over to Trey Bolt. Bucket. Pull up. Too short. They don't love them goals. Got to take advantage of them open looks.
8 minutes, 26 seconds remaining in the ballgame.
Kavga. He'll hand it off, swing to the right wing. Trey Bolt setting the screen. Foul on the defense. I believe that's on Taiwan. We're going to see Kavga's, by the way, in the two-point shootout final, presented by Monster Energy. It's a nice backdoor cut from the Sphinx. Now he's whistled for the foul. Taiwan putting the moves on him. 2-2. Just about 2 minutes into this game, our final quarterfinal again. Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. The Voice, in your ear. Davasabu couldn't put it in the nets. But Dogun, Sky's in there like Zion. Snatching the rebound, gets the score. Kavga now. Drop step. Missed it. Somehow he comes out with the rebound. Trey Bolt to Kavga. Cook splashing. Trey Bolt got a hand in there. Aryan Bull calling for the screen. He steps left. Couldn't hit it. Oh, Dogun in and out. Up fade. Bottoms up. 4-2. Finsgar. Oh, to the left, to the left. Finished through the contact. I'm being trolled by Princeton's Damon Huffman behind me. Someone, come on, Kyle, make a good call. Oh, yeah, if only y'all knew what I was dealing with. Meantime, Kavga. Money. Bang, bang. Told you he's going to be in the two-point shootout today. Damasambu. Mixing it up with the Sphinx. Win or go home. Ulaanbaatar. Piran. Toe to toe. For the first time here. First time here in 2019. Look back at some of the highlights in this one. It's Aryan Bowl. Look at that. Get you some. Kavga sticking with it. Heads up, play over the Trey Bolt. They do this. So there's that Mongolian contingent I was telling you about. They got their own cheering section. They were loud day one. (5-4). It stays. Shot clock violation. And there's that. There again. There's another look at that Mongolian fan group. They looking real LA. Meantime, all net, all wet. Aryan Bowl. Kavga. Couldn't answer. Sci-Fi with the rock. Just left to the top of the key. And he's drenched. 7-5. Dogun gunning it from top of the key. He's going to airmail it out of bounds, but his team still within striking distance. A 7-5 game, 6 minutes to play. And Liman awaiting the winner in the semifinals. The other semifinal set, Novi Sad and Princeton. The Sphinx, too much sauce on it. Now, Dabasambu down to the torture chamber. Oh, that the basket waved off. Ref Glenn says, no, that's on the floor. Mongolian fans letting him hear it. They wanted continuation. Not gonna get it. Taiwan gives it up. Almost lost it. Ulaanbaatar. Oh, he's emptying the clip. He made it to security with the strap. 7-7. So Ulaanbaatar, the youngest member of this Mongolian team, and he is draining them. Loves that right wing. He might be their secret weapon. And Ulaanbaatar, just 22 years old, out here getting buckets. Dogun thought about it. Steps back. Dabasambu, up fake. Did he get that one up in time? He did. Oh no, shot clock violation. He did not. My bad.
Also later on today, we have the slam dunk competition. Stay tuned for that as well.
Meantime, is Kapka. Cross court pass to the Sphinx. Oh, crossed him. Oh, and got to the rack. Strong drive. Ulaanbaatar, two-piece, launched but missed. He wanted a foul call. Didn't get it. Taiwan kicks it back out. Ulaanbaatar, wetter than swim lessons. Bang, bang. I think Piran was one to challenge the possession, and they couldn't challenge. We're not under 2 minutes, so they sat there and they left Ulaanbaatar all by himself. Okay, challenge. They can't actually challenge this shot clock violation. So they'll get a look at it, and we'll see if that two-piece should even count. So that the last shot, and I don't think it changed possession. Piran might have an argument here, and you see him saying, yeah, shot clock violation, and this challenging that play, smart challenge, because I don't think that hit the rim. It certainly didn't change possession for a new shot clock to reset. So I believe that bucket's going to be wiped away. Take another look. See 4 seconds left on the shot clock. 3-2, no rim. Rebound, yeah.
And the challenge is won.
Yeah, smart challenge. Piran. So it'll be a 9-7 game. So wipe those 2 points from Ulaanbaatar off. So they'll make sure to take care of that. What's good, y'all? Where y'all watching from? Shout out to everybody watching the action here in the States on Flow Sports. Those of you watching on YouTube, you know we got a lot of love for you. We hope you're using the hashtag 3x3WT as well, and following our social media account at FIBA 3x3. 9-7 contest. Winner meets Piran, Liman, excuse me, in the semis. Ulaanbaatar this time. That's a lot of contact. Trey Bolt got underneath him. Ulaanbaatar elevates so high on that two-piece. Trey Bolt with just a slight contact. It's enough to draw the foul. So Ulaanbaatar, second appearance on the World Tour, also represents Mongolia at the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League. Baller alert. Kid got game. Oh, cookies. Oh. Look at that rebound. Doggone. Fighting underneath. The call for the walk. There's one step too many. But the effort was definitely there. So a 9-9 game after a couple of free throws from Arjen Bolt. Trey Bolt had position, but the pass was just a little bit too high, out of reach. Davasambu pulls the trigger, missed it. Arjen Bolt up low. He missed the one-handed pokey. Now he might be in trouble. Olivia Pope couldn't help him out of that one. Trey Bolt using the body for the bucket. Now Davasambu pick on somebody your own size. Put him on a merry-go-round. 10-10 as a result. Kapka, baseline. Ooh, too much on it. Now he's got to come out. Oh, Arjen Bolt. A little bit of a cold spell. That's a good D. Now, so Piran, a team that normally takes pretty good care of the ball. They've had a few turnovers here. And forgive me, I misspoke earlier. I said that Adin Kavkic was going to be in the two-point shootout. You see him knock down the two, but he won't be in the two-point shootout. I had a bad list in my hand. In that two-point shootout, it'll be Wester Molteni, Andre Feros, Shimon Arduch, and Dejan Majstorovic. Not Kapka. Although they like him to pretend he was in a two-point shootout contest in this one. Oh, take your stuff and leave. And if you didn't hear it, let me say it again. You blocked him like a troll on IG. I don't like you, fam. Ten it stays. Kapka, let it go. But it's a no-go. Dogun to Davasambu. Oh, call for the travel. Yeah, he shuffled those feet a little bit. But Davasambu is arguing that he's being grabbed. Sphinx comes free. Oh, pass. It's pickpocketed. Now it's back to that man. He's dangerous, but he misses it. Oh, sticks with it. Arjen Bolt. So already with a pretty large Mongolian fan base, he's making a few new fans. Not only with his shooting from distance, but the hustle to follow the miss and earn himself a trip to the free throw stripe. Ranked number 4 out of Mongolia. Gonna be climbing the charts pretty soon. Finsgar missed it. Kavka cleans it up. 11 up. Tavan with the rock. Oh, he knows what to do with it. Couldn't put it in the cup that time, but he did get to the spot. It's gonna be white ball. Oh, good D. Kapka got a hand on it. Davasambu, turnaround. No go. Straight Bolt. He got the pill now. Now the Wilson belongs to Finsgar. Back to the Sphinx. Up fake. Splits the D. Oh, beautiful finish. He got his roll on. 12-11 Piran. 2:11 to play. Dogun, he gives it up to Davasambu. He was smothered by Kavga. So now the Sphinx takes over right wing. Straight Bolt on the run. He's held down by Davasambu. That was in the process of the shot. Davasambu, he's like, can I challenge? No, you can't challenge a foul call. It is what it is. Got to deal with it. Either team in the penalty. Trey Bolt, not the best free throw shooter. So they dodged the bullet. Meantime, it's Dogun shooting like he got a scope. Finsgar, after the miss, he's got to make. We got ourselves a 13-13 game. Anand gives it up, Dogun. After that big two hit, this time he's going to try to muscle it up. Underneath, missed the shot. Out of bounds off Black. Minute 30 to play in this one. Tell you, with the exception of that first quarterfinal, Novi Sad pulling away from Zemun by 7. I know that Princeton ended up winning by 7 against Jeddah, but that was a competitive game. These last two in particular, Liman over Amsterdam 20-19, and this one with a minute 30 to play, 13 all. Oh, it's getting crazy. You see that Mongolian flag flying? So many different type of fans here, repping different countries. They've all descended here in El Segundo, California. Yay. Meantime, from the Hollywood side, he's a star. Arian Bull with another 2-ball. And then Iktaivan with a strong rebound. Can he save it? No, he can't. Missed chance for Ulaanbaatar with a 2-point lead. And a minute 14 left. Here we go. The Sphinx to Shrey Bolt. Back to the Sphinx. He sets the screen. Shrey Bolt got him a good look. But the Sphinx couldn't make good on it. Foul away from the ball. That'll be number 6. No, number 7 on Ulaanbaatar. Okay, no. There we go. That was on Piran. Should be 6 on them. So they'll get it. There we go. Now it's corrected. 6 fouls on Piran, 6 on Ulaanbaatar. Next defensive foul, we got free throws. Oh, beautiful. Dogun finishes over Finsgar. Now Shrey Bolt. It's a 3-point game now. This is when they can use the Sphinx. Long ball. Missed it to the left. Dogun. He's got possession. He's got the Mongolian fans on their feet. Davasambu with 2 seconds to shoot it. He gets the floater up. Missed it. Iktaivan fighting to get another chance. The ball finds its way back to him. Davasambu over to Dogun. They want to take a breather, use some clock. 25 seconds left. 6 seconds left on the shot clock. They got to get something up. They're going to give him a long 2-piece. Missed it. Oh, look at, I told you. Ulaanbaatar, again, coming out of pool play. 20 offensive rebounds. Tops among all the teams out of pool play. They continue to give themselves second opportunities at the rim. And a big reason why they find themselves up 16-13. You see several key offensive rebounds here down the stretch. But we'll see if they can hold Piran off. They got Kavga. He's got a look. But he's got nothing but net. Thing is, it didn't go through the rim. 5 seconds to play. This was going to be a done dilly. Shrey Bolt's going to launch it, but he can't catapult his team into the semifinals. Instead, it is the Warriors. Ulaanbaatar, MMC energy. And they can feel the energy from the Mongolian contingent here in El Segundo as they get rid of Piran, the Slovenians, in the quarterfinals, 16-13. And it is them who will go on to meet Liman in the semifinals So Ulaanbaatar, MMC Energy, getting the job done. And there's the Mongolian fans again. They got the flag out. Rep Yo City. I ain't mad at that. So a brief celebration, but they still feel like they got some work to do. They definitely do still have some work to do. But they will be at least walking away with some money. Again, your top 5 finishers here at every Masters this year will finish with some bread in their pocket. 20 G's to the runners-up. Of course, $30,000 to the winner. $12,000 to third place. $8,000 to fourth. $5,000 to fifth. So we'll get the brackets updated for you after this highlight rip. But this was what you would expect out of a Piran, Ulaanbaatar type game. Got a lot of strength down low with Shrey Bowl and Kavga against Dama Asambu and Ink Taiwan. But I think the shooting in this game made the difference. Anand Aryan Bowl, he's wet. Keep him away from electrical sockets. Dogun also chipping in, but this was a shooting display from the young gun, the 22-year-old. That might have been the only blemish on his resume, that missed dunk. Where he messed up, Dogun cleaned up. And the Sphinx giving it his best effort. He put his best foot forward, no question about that. But again, the 2-ball is the difference maker. Piran didn't get enough of him to go down. Meantime, again, Mongolia, they had the J falling like autumn. And they find themselves in the victor's circle and into the semifinals. So, wowzers. Here's your semifinal bracket. Novi Sad outlasting fellow Serbian squad Zemun by 7 to lock down their spot. Princeton remain unbeaten as the only American team in the tournament. Can they get some revenge on Novi Sad? And at the bottom half of the bracket, Liman just edging Amsterdam. And they find themselves matched up against Ulaanbaatar, who held off a late charge from Piran to win that one 16-13. All right, you know what time it is. Time for another break. We got our freestyle breakdance battle on deck. After that, we'll get to our 2-point shootout final. And then we'll get back to our semifinal action. So buckle in. We got some activities coming your way. Again, breakdance battle on deck. Stick around for that. We'll get back to 3x3 action immediately following it. Keep it here, y'all. You're watching the 3x3 World Tour Los Angeles Masters. All right, so we have reached that time. Hope y'all enjoyed that breakdance competition and the brief break. But now it's time to get back to an official 3x3 individual competition. The voice back in the ear, Kyle Montgomery. That's my government name. Western Motini, that's his government name. We call him King West, though. He qualified as one of 4 shooters to make it to our 2-point shootout final presented by Monster Energy. He's representing the Swiss. And having a little brief chat with Ref Yasmina. So in case you don't know what the deal is in this 2-point shootout, you got 3 racks around the perimeter. You can see those. 5 balls per rack. Those are worth 1 point each. So from each wing and the top of the key. Behind the 3x3 logo, you'll see a rack with 3 balls. Those balls are worth 2 points apiece. Here's another look at your 4 contestants. Wes Motini, Andre Fedos, Simon Ardouche, and Dejan Majstorovic. So, but again, you got 3 racks around the perimeter. Just your typical 2-point shots. They're worth 1. Then the rack behind the 3x3 logo, that's worth 2. If you hit all 21 points, you can win $10,000. If you set a new record, which would be 18, that'll win you $5,000. Other than that, 500 USD goes to just a regular winner. Wes Motini, he is colder than the polar bear's toenails. He finally got 1 to go. But he's in a shooting drought. He needs some precipitation. He needs some saliva. Anything wet. There we go. He got 2. And now to the money ball rack. These are worth 2 apiece. King West. Can he get 1 of them? Can he get 1 of them? No, he cannot. King West with 2 points to his name. I think it's safe to say that is very likely not going to win the competition. Very likely. But you never know. You never know. All right. So the 2-point shootout competition final presented by Monster Energy continues. Our second shooter out of Sao Paulo, Brazil, Andre Fedos. Fedos, don't sleep on him. I know you look at the size and you say, oh, he's a big. Oh, he can shoot it though. He's got a gun. Let's see if he shows it here in this 2-point shootout final. The rotation. He's only got 1 make on that first rack. Top of the key. This is where, a lot of shooters are very comfortable. Straight on shot, good look, but it ain't looking good. Okay, that one's good. Okay, that one ain't. On to the left wing. Okay, there we go. Can he get consecutive makes? No, but he does have the lead. So we got a new pole sitter. Onto the 3x3 logo, the money ball rack. These are worth 2 apiece. And he doesn't get any of them. So after just 2 makes from King West, we get 3 from Fedos. He's supposed to be the top guns in the tournament. The guns is jammed. Can't see straight. See if Ardouche. Man, I'd be feeling pretty confident if I'm Simon Ardouche coming into this. I'm like, oh man, I'm winning this. What are we talking about? 3 makes, that's all I got to beat? Got 1. He's a third of the way there. Ardouche, wet. Not wet. Bien. No bueno. And another miss. On to the third rack. He's got 3 makes. 4 will put him in the lead. He's got the lead now. Can he challenge the record? I don't think so. He's got 5. Can he? If he got 6, he won't be able to challenge the record at all, because even if he makes every 2-ball from the logo. It wouldn't be enough to top 17. Steve Sir sitting real comfortable right now. But Seaman Ardouche, oh, splash in the deep. So 7 will put Ardouche in front.
Representing team Novi Sad.
Now it's the Maestro, Dejan Majstorovic, the last shooter, and he's only got 7 to beat to win 500 USD. Maybe he sets a new record, the Maestro. He misses the first. Won the Hyderabad shootout contest, the Liman shootout contest. He's only got his first make on the second rack. Now, can he get in his groove? Oh, he's starting to feel it now. Goes to the left wing. He's got to readjust that shot. String music. Oh, we two-stepping now. He's got 5. If he's going to win it, he's going to have to win it at the money ball rack. The Maestro. Rolling in the deep. Okay, he's got 7. Does he have 9? No, but he's got 7, and he also has 4 seconds left on the clock. So in the event of a tie, it comes down to who made the shots in the quickest amount of time. So with Ardouche and Dejan Majstorovic both with 7, I believe that the Maestro is going to have the edge, as it took him less time to make his 7 shots. The official times are still being calculated, but that's just me. And normally I'm on point. Let's see. I hear the drum roll, so that means that a winner is going to be introduced right about now. Noah Lazarus. He's still waiting. He's still opening the envelope. I guess they got to get the signage out. Yeah, definitely got to pay off the sponsors. Again, this 2-point shootout final presented by Monster Energy. It was not the wettest performance we've seen, with 7 being the highest, 17 the record on the season. So our shootout comp winner. Oh, it's actually Seaman Ardouche. I thought it was the Maestro. Well, hey, I guess we're wrong every once in a while. Seaman Ardouche got it done quicker. I thought with 4 seconds left, the Maestro might have had it, but no. It's Ardouche. Congratulations. It's your 2019 LA Masters 2-point shootout final winner, presented by Monster Energy. My bad, Ardouche. Seaman Ardouche, your winner. He's $500 richer. A little extra bread to spend here in LA. Maybe take a trip to Roscoe's, get you a nice dinner or something. Do a little shopping. Manhattan Beach, maybe. I don't know if $500 can get you very far there, but that nonetheless, you can get a T-shirt or something. T-shirt and a milkshake. Oh, he's got a new boombox too. What's up, Ren? Seaman Ardouche, congratulations. The Top Gun here in El Segundo. And he wins your 2-point shootout final presented by Monster Energy. So that's one of two individual competitions that we now have out of the way. We still have a slam dunk semifinal and final on deck. You will not want to miss that. That's a highlight all in itself, trust me. So we'll see two of the best in the world. Remix. Chris Staples going at it in that one. Not to forget our final competitor in that dunk competition, Tyler. But we'll get into that a little bit later. For now, though, we got about a 5-minute break before we get to our semifinals. So don't go too far. We'll be coming back with the semifinals and the slam dunk competition again, featuring Myrie Bowden, Tyler Curry, and Chris Staples. That's all on deck. Keep it here. We're coming back in 5 minutos.
One,
Welcome back to El Segundo. 4 teams have made it to the final scene, but only one are going to get that Hollywood ending for our very first Los Angeles Masters, powered by the LA Times. Speaking of paper, you already know, 30,000 USD at stake for the winner of our 9th Masters of this 2019 campaign. What's good with you? Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. at 3x3 The Voice, in your ear. Again, coming at you from El Segundo, just across from our good friends at the LA Times. We have reached the semifinal stage. Here's how we have gotten here. Novi Sad, they outdistanced fellow Serbian squad Zemun by 7. Meantime, Princeton, the only American team still repping, still lacing them up. They got past a talented Jeddah team. They beat them by 7 to match up with Novi Sad. At the bottom half of the bracket, you got Liman just edging Amsterdam by 1. They'll meet an Ulaanbaatar team that prides themselves on strength, a warrior's mentality, as they beat Piran out of Slovenia by 3 to lock down their spot in the semifinals. So all 4 of these teams will be paid between $8,000 and $30,000. But again, the big bag, 30 G's, only accessible to the winner in our semifinal. So we got 3 games left, 1 individual competition, the slam dunk semifinal and final. Oh man, and look, a tasty matchup here in our first semi with Novi Sad and Princeton. Novi Sad already with 2 Masters wins under their belt, Mexico City and Chengdu. Meantime, this Princeton team, they've been knocking on the door. Second, runners-up in Prague, runners-up in Lausanne as well. They tired of second place. They want their moment in the spotlight. Can they get it done this time? Well, if history is any indicator, it's a little bit of a toss-up. Novi Sad, in 5 meetings since 2008, they hold a 3-2 edge. The 2 wins that Princeton was able to pick up was at the Huion semifinal challenger, as well as the Bucharest challenger quarterfinal here in 2019. So they do have some reference points, so to speak, to point to in terms of how to beat this Novi Sad team. We'll see if they can get it done. If you do, you're going to have to beat the ultimate competitor, number 1 in the world, Dusan Bullet. He's joined by Frankenstein, half man, half monster. And I mean it almost literally. Dejan Majstorovic, sharpshooter, just lost out in the 2-point shootout final. He's got bigger fish to fry, though. He's joined by the Serbian surgeon, Marko Savic, as well. Novi Sad, they come in. They haven't lost a single game. 2-0 out of pool play. That's to be expected. They're the number 1 team in the world. They beat Zemun by 7 and looking to keep it rolling here in the semifinals. Princeton, what will they have? I'll tell you, they got 2 dangerous bigs in Zaire Carrington and Kareem Maddox. Maddox somewhat playing in his own backyard, just grew up just outside of LA in Oak Park. He's joined by Damon Huffman. I ain't forgot about you trolling me either, Damon. Or the goggles in Switzerland, by the way. Anyway, Craig Moore, the 4th member of this quartet. And they got more game than EA. We'll see if it's on display here in this first semifinal. I want to thank our global sponsor, Wilson, our founding partner, Nike, our official timekeeper, Tissot, our official suppliers as well, Inleo. They provide the court, Skelda Sports. They provide the basketball goal, and Magic Sky, who provide the canopy that we're playing underneath right now. There's Kareem Maddox. He's got the bandana tied tight. He's a high riser. Dusan Bullet topping the scoring charts, trying to stay on top and lead his team to, again, a 3rd Masters win. They didn't lose a single Masters they competed in 2018. Dusan comes in with 25 points through 3 games of play, averaging 8.5 a game. Kareem Maddox, the top scorer for Princeton. He scored 20 through 3 games. So not only is he scoring just under 7 points per contest, my man has also blocked a couple of shots and pulling down about 4 boards per game as well. So a beast on the defensive glass. Defensive Player of the Year from 2011. Princeton alum. Try to use that combination of brains and brawn to beat the best in the game right now. Novi Sad, who are not on top of the tour standings, but they are ranked #1 in the world. Majstorovic joined the squad in 2014. Has earned himself a few MVPs. Ivo Sev also an MVP under his belt. I believe he got an MVP in Prague 2018. As we get this semifinal on and popping, Carrington over to Huffman. Craig Moore. Maestro's going to make sure he doesn't see a lot of space. Z using that size to score over Dushan. Now Mr. Bulletproof with the rock in hand. He gives it up to Ivo Sev to the corner. The Maestro with the smaller Huffman guarding. What's he going to do with it? Changes direction, pulls up on Huffman. Couldn't drop him off. Rock tipped out. Ivo Sev tracks it down, but I believe Huffman. Good hustle from Huffman. But ball still out of bounds to Green anyway. Huffman, remember that gold medal team from the first ever men's World Cup win. Savage testing the deep waters, and he misses. Dushan, like he might have lost that one out of bounds. He and Huffman having a conversation. Huffman saying, quit faking, bro. They exchange a laugh. And now Dushan says, all right, I'm done laughing. I'm all business like the front of the plane. Maybe not pass off target. Maddox down low to Carrington, who puts it up. Fouled in the process. It's that Z-ish. Z up to the stripe now. He's had himself a pretty solid tournament, Carrington. Top 6 on the scoring charts, 18 points for him, 7 highlight plays. He's 11 of 12 inside the arc, 11 of 12. And now 8 of 10 from the free throw stripe. He's good, as Savage will now trying to answer back. Marco on the move left, he stops. Ivo said wasn't looking for the rock, so Novi Sad a little bit out of sync here. Although we're just a minute into this contest, so it's a lot of ball to be played, but a couple of possessions they'd like to have back. In any case, Craig Moore on the attack. He's going to get it down to Kareem. Oh, sky hook it. Missed it. But I did like to see the sky hook attempt. Savage, soft like terry cloth. Nice touch on the floater. Now he's bumping and banging with Huffman. Huffman, he's going to put it up. He'll huff and he'll puff and he'll shoot your lights out. He's got 2 to his name. 4-1 game. Princeton in front. Again, Novi Sad 3 wins to Princeton's 2 in 5 meetings since last season. Savage will try to fire it down to Dushan. He uses that size. He's got a couple of inches, a few pounds on Huffman. And it pays off for him that possession. Now Moore moving left. Thought about putting the shot up instead. It's Z taking the feed. That's good E. 3-point advantage for Princeton. Bullet to the post to Savage. Hesitation. Z called for the foul as Savage moved past him with the quickness. Look again at the heads-up pass. Moore, unselfish. That's the thing. You got to respect that too. He draws the attention of the defense and opens up the lane for Z. Look at that pass. That was a great look from Dushan. Out of bounds it goes. Some heady defense there for Princeton. That'll leave 6 seconds on the shot clock for Novi Sad to go to work with. They go down to Dushan. He goes straight to work. 8 a.m. Punch the clock. Turnaround. Makes it a 2-point game. That one tipped. That'll leave 8 seconds for Huffman. Huffman giving some instruction to Carrington. Actually, Huffman's going to check out. Moore is in. So you got a little more shooting on the floor now. Maddox initially looking for Craig. Instead, over to Z. Z got to get it up. Instead, he lost it out of bounds. It's late in the shot clock anyway. So they turn it over. Back to the Serbians. It's so much drama in the LBC. It's kind of hard being Snoop D-O-double-G, but oh, he had to bring that one out. DJ Malski. Swish. That's my favorite word. Swish. Why you gotta say it like short? Dushan evens things up 5-all. Now Bullet. Couldn't finish it. Little contact at the rim. We let him play though. Now Maddox, what's he gonna do? Look, ma, one hand. Shout out to his mommy. She's actually here in attendance. Hey. Hey. Bay Area. Mac Drake. 6:51 left. Both teams getting a breather here. Dushan commanding the huddle and taking command for his team. Just got more off balance, just enough. Come get you some of that. Aye. Bullet getting some rest. So it'll be the Maestro, Evo Set, and Savage. There's Marco to Frankenstein. Oh, he tried to sneak one over to Savage. He had Carrington meeting him at the rim. He said, don't tempt me with a good time. Oh, now the Maestro dips the shoulder and put the cookie in the cookie jar. Madman on the move right. He's got the Maestro in front of him. He's got 6 seconds left on the shot clock. He pulls up, but these goals ain't loyal. 6-6. Sellout capacity crowd here in El Segundo on this final day of play. First ever LA Masters powered by the LA Times. Savage from deep, missed it. Huffman with the rock in hand now. He's got it on the yo-yo. Stop and go. Red light, green light. Cross, turn around. Kicked it to Moore. He's got a second to get it up. Oh, he takes a bump. Yeah, definitely some contact on the shot. Dushan is arguing his call with Ref Angel. That's not an argument he's going to win. So in any case, it'll be Craig Moore, a late replacement for Robbie Hummel. Flew in from New York City the night before the pool play. So that would have been Thursday night. He's here making a difference for his squad. 1 point difference in the game. Long ball is unleashed with the Maestro. No string music that time. Maddox to Z. Foul on the floor. Three team fouls apiece. 1 point advantage for Princeton. Oh, Hezzy. Huffman. Oh, then Carrington with it. Oh! He sat on the ball. He warmed it up for Huffman, who lit the nets on fire, but only had an answer with a 2-ball from the Maestro. Deuces are wild. Turned into a wild game, 10-8. Z said, give me the rock. Give me the peel. Turn around. A little too much sauce on it. So Majstorovic, he'll clear, hand it off, let Dushan have it. Dushan says, no, you take it. He takes it, but he doesn't make it. 5 minutes to play. Critical mark in the game. Princeton with enough experience now to where they should be able to match the savvy of Novi Sad down the stretch. Thing about playing this Serbian team is the margin of error is so slim. They are the masters of seizing the moment. Gomash with the hustle.
Everything intact.
That's a scary sight with that dude running at you full steam ahead. Although Maddox, he ain't fearful. But he also doesn't have a bucket either. Missed the layup. And shot clock issue. So we'll get that sorted out. Figure out exactly how much time Novi Sad should have. Should have been a fresh shot clock that they started with. But obviously they had to rock for a couple of seconds. We'll see what they do. So let's look back at that last sequence where both teams traded twos. So we'll wait a little bit longer for that. But starting to heat up. Now we got it. Let's take a look at it now. Let's see. So here's how it went. Number one, Z. I have never seen somebody, he birthed the 3x3 ball. It came from his backside. And then back-to-back two pieces. So they both drew the +2 card. And we got a 2-point game. The Ivy Leaguers in front. California native Kareem Maddox watching from the sidelines. Dushan Bullis step back. Good D from Huffman there. And Z staying active underneath. Trying to earn that possession for Princeton. Doesn't do it, but good effort nonetheless. So back to it we go. Evo set. Savage all by himself. Well, initially, a good recovery to contest the shot off the miss. They got 8 seconds to work with. 7 now. Z, 5 seconds. Got to get to it. He's on the beeline to the rim. Maddox, though, runs out of time. Didn't get it up, so you see the Serbians locking in defensively now. 4:18 officially left on the game clock. Our first of 2 semifinals. 30 bandos at stake in the championship game. Who's going to lock down the first spot? We're going to find out in the next 4:15. Look at Savage fading like my barber on Saturday. I need a new cut. Here's a cut for you. But he couldn't finish it. Still need a lineup. Huffman. D. Huff with the missed crib.
10-9. Princeton with a 1-point lead over team.
I think his lineup's just fine in the back. 10-8, 10-9, excuse me. Oh, Dushan. Lost him like baggage claim. Where they at? Which way did he go? Now it's down to the madman, Kareem. Going against the Mike. Good defensive stand there from the Maestro. Little arm fighting after the end there. 10 up now. Now Dayan, he gets to a spot. And he's on target like infrared. Novi Sad up 11-10. Look at the Maestro. Z saying, man, he's hitting me on the arm. And the Maestro saying, no, he hit me in the lip. See? It's proof. It's getting physical on both ends. Yeah, I said both with an F just then. That was accidental. Correctly, both. Y'all gonna be all up on me like that. Huffman was all up on Dushan. It didn't matter. Gave him the business. And then more. What a nice pass. Unselfish play. This Princeton team gets it. Can they put it all together, though? Top to top dogs. And ticky-tack little foul call on Novi Sad. Didn't necessarily need that one. It's their fourth. Both teams with 14 fouls now. Huffman. He was on the move left, but Frankenstein held him up. That's 5 now, so back-to-back quick fouls on Novi Sad. They got one more to give. Craig Moore looking to give the rock up. He feeds it down to Z. Z missed it, kicks it out. Huffman Double dared. I ain't never scared. Wetter, 12-11. Princeton in front. And an offensive foul called on Savage. And he better be careful. He might get it. He don't want to get hit with a tech. Ref, I'm hell, don't play that. He quit elementary school because they had recess. He don't play. Savage might have had an argument though there. There's more. Couldn't get the double dip. Now foul on the floor. Savage had to step. Carrington no choice but to foul. Both teams 6 apiece. No more to give. Next defensive foul, free throws. There's the maestro. Oh, just long on the shot. Z. Couldn't track it down. That's going to be green ball. Looks like it. 2:33 to play. Evo set. 7 seconds to work with. The maestro with Madman all in his face. Bullet uses the screen. Oh, look at that's a grown man rebound right there. Evo set takes a shot to the face. Z is saying, man, really? Yeah, little contact there. Couple of shots here at the stripe. Frankenstein. Couple of big ones here with Princeton leading by 1. This is a Novi Sad team again that's lost in the quarterfinals of the previous 2 Masters. They hadn't won in more than 2 months. Oh, first free throw from Tomasz is a miss. He gets an encouraging pat from Mr. Bulletproof. Says, come on, we need this one, big dog. Take his time here. Shoot the second, and same result. Back-to-back misses for Evo set. Now more in the corner. Tough pass. Madman coming to the rack, man. Nice touch on the finish, 13-11. Oh, Evo set D'd up. Now Moore saying go down low. Maddox. He's going to take the feed. 5 seconds, good pass. Moore. Oh, that's unselfish basketball. Huffman couldn't cap it off, though. Would have been a beautiful play. Look at Maddox. He is leaving it all on the court. Now Huffman to the Madman. Great hands and a nice finish. The maestro now on the move to the cup. He misses the crib. Maddox with the rebound. Huffman, 2. No. 14-11 it stays. $1:20 to play. Dushan with the step on Moore. Oh, and the foul. 2 shots for Dushan. So that stops the clock. And it puts Dushan Bullet on the stripe. He's missed 1 free throw. 1 free throw the entire tournament. So from the stripe. Oh. Second miss comes at an inopportune time. And the second free throw is good, so he splits a pair. And it's a 1-possession game, a 2-point game, though. Here's Kareem Maddox to Huffman. Savage got a hand in there. Huff moving to the left. Swatted, though. Dushan to Savage. Quick move right. Elevates over Z. Hell of a finish. It's going to be a hell of a finish to this game. 48 seconds left. Z. Big boy. Weight room. 13-15. Carrington. He takes the cookies. Huffman with the rock. Oh. Come get you some of that. We missed it though. But when he put on the brakes, he lost Dushan. Couldn't knock it down. I got an out of bounds challenge too afterwards. Whew. Gotta catch your breath on this semifinal. They get a look again and see who that went off of. How about Princeton? Trying to knock out the top seed. America has not been friendly to Novi Sad. Again, they did play in the 3-ball USA tournament last year. And ended up losing, I believe, to New York Harlem 3-ball team. Shout out Noah Lazarus, our MC, doing great work on the mic. I know the crowd loves him. DJ Malski on the 1s and 2s. He's had it jumping up in here too. It's a block party here at the LA Street Festival. Huffman forced the shot up. Oh, and then Maddox is called for the foul. He can't believe it. Now, Tomas, you remember his last trip to the free throw stripe? He missed 2 free throws. All right. Now, these 2 even bigger than the first 2 he shot. They got to have them. 19 seconds left. Princeton with a 2-point lead. Tomoshibo said, oh, that's 3 in a row he's missed. And you see Carrington trying to get the crowd in it. Princeton, the only United States team in the field. Evo set. The pressure's on. He misses 4 free throws in a row. 2 empty trips to the stripe with 16 seconds and counting left. Kareem with the ball. He moves past Dushan, and he got the finger roll. Bullet. He cruises in, takes the easy score, but Novi Sad, they're gonna run out of time. Then it doesn't look like they're gonna make it. 2.5 to play. Craig Moore and Huffman pumped up. And the Oak Park native, Ventura County, Kareem Maddox, can seal the deal at the free throw line. Well, actually, no, I thought they were shooting 2. Okay, yeah, they are. That was something. As Rick Fox, by the way. Shout out Rick Fox, 3-time NBA champ, Laker great, over there with Darcy. Darcy, shout out, man. Great job working so hard on the event. We've had the stars shining bright. And Kareem Maddox, with his moment in the spotlight at the stripe, he's good on them both. And the final buzzer's going to sound with Maddox's hands raised in the air. Dushan's shot will count, but they won't be going to the final. Instead, it is Princeton getting their 3rd win over Novi Sad since 2018. And they get it done in their own backyard. It's an 18-14 victory. And congratulations, hard-fought game, Novi Sad, but they come up short for the 3rd straight Masters. Let's get it down, meantime, to Julian DeBub standing by with Zaire Carrington after a huge semifinal win. Ju, it's on you.
Zaire, that's the matchup you wanted. You just beat the #1 team in the world.
Yeah, Novi Sad's a great team. Everybody knows what they've done on the 3x3 circuit. We get some battles with them, but there's nobody we're afraid to see this weekend. Excuse me. It's great to play in front of some home fans, and I'm glad we gave them a good game.
This USA chance at the end, did it give it goosebumps?
I don't know about goosebumps, but I want to win. I just got to give a shout out to all our fans. We don't get to play at home much, so we're going to need y'all this last game. This is our only home game we have all season, so we need to hear y'all in this championship.
All right, I ain't mad at that. Carrington, you're right about that. I see these guys playing all around the globe. You know, destinations in Europe, in Asia, South America. I mean, you name it, we've been there. And to be able to play in the final, their third final, by the way, here in 2019, in front of the American faithful, the red, white, and blue here in California. Yay. Will that be enough to lift Princeton to their first Masters win here in 2019? We about to find out. Right now, let's look back at the highlights. That was a good one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Man, to beat Novi Sad, you nearly have to play a perfect game. Nearly. I said earlier, very slim margin for error when you're going against this team because they got so many weapons, but I saw a different attitude from this Princeton team. This was a Princeton squad who believed that they were the better team on the court in this game. They asserted themselves early on. How about Damon Huffman? Oh, yeah. He brought the strap in this one. Great sequence, back-to-back, 2 balls. And the lead was going back, forth, and forth. Oh, yeah. Oh, we saw it go back and forth. Dushan going in spin cycle to get that bucket. Carrington, unselfish kick out. And again, Huffman with the hot hand. He might need an oven mitt. Maddox, just a continual, consistent contributor. He scores when they need him to. He's always a beast on the glass and a presence underneath the rim in terms of his defense. And you see a 4-point win for Princeton over Novi Sad in the semifinal that will land them again back into another final here in 2019. Next, we'll find out who they will play. Liman and Ulaanbaatar, the top 2 rebounding teams in the field. It is going to be a battle of muscle and a battle of will in this one coming up. Both teams getting ready to hit the court here momentarily. Again, Liman outlasting Amsterdam 20-19 to get a spot in the semifinals. Ulaanbaatar in a close contest with the Slovenians out of Piran. They swept them out of the competition. So now, if they want to play for 30 G's, they got to get it done right now with Princeton waiting in the wings. They aren't fully healthy, but they are playing. This Liman squad coming out with Maxim Kovacevic, Stefan Kojic, Alexander Ratko, and last but not least, Mihailo Vasquez. That's your 4-man squad, already with a Masters win to their name. They want another one. Let's see if they can get it. Vasquez's been on a tear. Meantime, I like the new addition to this Mongolian team, Anand Aryanbol. He had, I believe, 3 two-pieces in the quarterfinal to lift his team here to the into the semis. They get some great crowd support. Don't underestimate that crowd support, too. A lot of Mongolian fans underneath the canopy, letting they squad hear it. Delgunyam Davasambu, Dolgun Inkbat, Seren Batar Inktavan, and again, Anand Aryanbol, who played hero at 22 years old. He been out here touching more net than Spider-Man. Our officials, Ref Angel, Ref Glenn, Mr. Get To It. I got to get down there and catch some of them catfish, man. Meantime, there's Stefan Kojic. Again, he's been battling through an Achilles injury. He's ranked number 5 in the world, only 27 years old. He's your tour leader and key assist in 2019. And they're going to depend on him heavily here in the semifinals. He's not the leading scorer, though. Mihailo Vasquez, 15 points for him to lead the way. Meantime, for Ulaanbaatar, was mentioning Anand Aryanbol. The young guns got 18 points through 3 games. And he's been having the 2-piece falling like autumn Look to utilize some of that leadership from Ulaanbaatar Inkbot, MVP of your 2017 Asia Cup. Gold medal winner there as well. How big was he in the quarterfinals as well? So, Ulaanbaatar Inkbot and company looking to pull off a shocker. Can Ulaanbaatar continue their Cinderella ride? We're about to find out. We got 10 minutes on the game clock. And a 21-point sprint, you could say. First to 21 wins it. It's our final day of action. We've had Kevin Garnett join the broadcast. We've had Rick Fox join the broadcast as well. Rick back today. Also AK-47. A little throwback for you. Out of Russia, Andrei Karolinko in the building as well. Getting a look at this semifinal in front of us right now. There's Vasquez, but they ran out of time. You got to be quicker than that. So a missed chance on the first possession for this Liman team playing without Stefan Stojic. New dad at home. Oh, Ulaanbaatar put a man down. Might have got away with a little shove, but hey. No blood, no foul. Hey, run up, get done up. Two-piece to the dome. Kovacevic has got Liman in front by one. Here's Ulaanbaatar. He's gunning, but he's D'd up. Good contest there. Kovacevic, that's not great spacing over there, but an up fake clears some things off. Oh, he dropped it off. But Vasquez couldn't put the package where it needed to be. Now Aryan Bowl. They don't want to give this young kid too many looks because look at him. He will elevate. He is not trigger shy. He will pull it on you. Ulaanbaatar saying, I got a little shove there. Great game to this point. Remember, once the Masters is through, if you want to have a chance to win your very own specially made 3x3 Wilson Rock, then make sure you vote on the tournament's most spectacular player. If you do that, that'll put you in the running to win an official 3x3 ball. Now, Alexander Ratko came into the day as the third leading scorer on the charts with 18 points. He cannot put another drop in the bucket there. As Ratko misses the free throw. Davasambu, muscle milk. Oh, nice pass. Great feed. Ratko and Koyic's two-man game. Davasambu elevates. Off the miss, Kovacevic will set up shop. He and Ratko playing hot potato. Kovacevic takes the save from Ratko. Puts the cookie in the cup, 4-2 game. Liman in front. Liman again, your tour leaders on top of the tour standings. They have already secured a spot in the World Tour Final. But again, they got their money on their mind and their mind on their money. $30,000 game is what they're playing for. Have an opportunity to compete in that. $20,000 to our runners-up as well. Oh, free throw. It's a no-go. Ratko trying to get in there and mix it up. I think that's off black. It's going to be white ball. Ulaanbaatar Inkbot starts the possession. He's moving left with the quickness. And he's dripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. Great finish at the rim. Kovacevic left that one short, but he follows like a stalker. 5-3. Tyvon couldn't hit it. What a pass. Great hands from Vasquez. Ulaanbaatar, Koyic in front of him. He gets it over to Davasambu. Steps back, missed it from the deep end. Now Koyic operating from the logo. Got 2 screens to choose from. But Ink Vine with the long arms deflected it. Dogun couldn't take care of it though. He airmails it out of bounds. So Liman with a 3-point advantage. They'll take back over the rock. Nearly 3 minutes into this game. Princeton in the final, awaiting the winner. Koich now moving left. Try to put the touch pass on point. Instead, they leave Arian Bolt alone. Man, that was halfway down before it came out. They dodged a bullet. With 2 in the chamber, Koich can't find his mark. So now it's down to Davasambu. He gets great position and he's able to draw the foul. TV timeout. Both teams will get their first breather here. And Davasambu will shoot one when we come out of a brief break. Look back at the first bucket from Dogun. He saw Ratkov hit the deck. He said, well, hey, saw a part like the Red Sea. I'm going to take that. Yeah, what's up? What's up? I don't have to tell you about the energy in the venue. It's lit. Fans are really enjoying 3x3. There's the designated Mongolian fan section. Shout out Senia. What's up, Senia? I see you working hard down there. Shout out to our entire production staff. All the crew that help make this event possible. There's Davasambu making good at the strike. Makes it a 2-point game. Ratko from the left wing. He's going to get it down to Vasquez. Vasquez gets it over to Ratko. Ratko, no sir. No sir. Ulaanbaatar will take over top of the key. Dogun. Arian Bowl. He's got a mismatch here. Will he use the step or will he put it up? Instead, he kind of fires up a wild 2. Up, give me that. Then he's called for the foul. So Ulaanbaatar hanging in there through the first nearly 4 minutes of play. Vasquez swings it cross court. He's got Kojic. Kojic turning his back to the bucket. Heads up pass. Kovacevic turn, but the hook is a miss. Arian Bowl. You know, he ain't afraid to put that 2-piece up. Ink Vine is a mixture of length and strength. That's how he shows the finesse. He got the Midas touch. Look at the bull. Vasquez bumping and grinding with Dogun. And Inkbot called for the foul. You hear the boos coming from the Mongolian fans. Meantime, Kovacevic missed it. Oh, but stuck with it. So the 2-ball hadn't really been falling so well for Liman. They still have a 1-point advantage. But the Mongolians are on the charge. The miss recovered. Ink Vine cleans up the mess. 7 apiece. Kojic with the kick out. Kovacevic swings it over. Ratko. He shoots and he misses. So Alexander the Great to Maxim Kovacic. Well, he couldn't swish it. Kojic gonna let it go out of bounds. 7-7. 5 minutes to play. A single foul on Liman, 4 on Ulaanbaatar. The voice, Kyle Montgomery in your ear. DJ Malski on the 1s and 2s. MC Noah Lazarus holding down the mic on the court. It's the midway point. Kojic. These goals ain't loyal. And then another miss from Arian Bolt. He's hit a little cold spell. He might need some chicken soup. What a pass. How did he even fit that down there? Ink Vine. Look at the D from Vasquez.
That's team foul number 2 on Team Liman.
So again, Princeton awaiting the winner in the final. 4:28 and counting to play. In a 1-point contest, Arian Bowe pulls it, but he couldn't deliver. Gun, muscle up. He's been on his push-up regiment. Oh, what a follow there from Vasquez after the miss from Kovacevic behind the back from Dulgun. Ratko. He steals it, but it's stolen right back. It's a lot of robbing going on. Where the Popo at? That one out of bounds. So it's going to be ruled Ulaanbaatar ball. TV timeout. 3:59. We'll call it 4 minutes to play. A 1-point game. Look back at some of the highlights. Look at that follow from Mihailo. Vasquez, again, you've heard me mention several times how he's the leading scorer on the tour in 2019. Shoots it nearly 70% inside the 1-point arc. And that's because the man is uncontainable underneath. Size and skill, one of the most dominant players in 3x3. His team right now just holding on to a 1-point lead. They dodge a bullet underneath from Inktavan, who missed the crib. Ratko will hand it off to Kojic. He had the range, but no service. And a walk call on Ratko. Ball back over to Ulaanbaatar. They feeling it from this Mongolian contingent here in El Segundo. Arian Bowe, he misses that one. Vasquez put him in the blender. Mixed him up like a smoothie. What you gonna do with him? What you gonna do with that man? It's too much. It's too much. Vasquez. Back at the line. The Mongolians are booing him. They letting him hear it. He don't care. He tunes him out, splashes the free throw. 3-point advantage for Liman. And D'ing up again. Look at Vasquez. So Liman's kind of taking on this new mantra of getting it done against all odds. Air David, what's up? He said, I'm locked in. Oh, speaking of locked in, Kovacevic, Swishalicious, 13-8. 3:05 to play. Look at Kovacevic. You give him a wide open look like that, count it. Oh, tough possession for Ulaanbaatar. Trailing already by 5, 3 minutes to play. Ulaanbaatar also with 5 fouls. So they only got 1 more to give. Kojic, another drop in the bucket. 6-point game now. Ulaanbaatar, they need to respond. Vasquez called for the foul. That's only number 4 on Liman. So they're in good shape with 2:51 to play and a 6-point advantage. $14-9 now. Great pass. Vasquez delivers the package. So Liman's had to answer like Alexa for everything Ulaanbaatar has brought to the table. Vasquez out to Ratko. There he goes. Drops it off. Kovacevic, he's got another switch. He missed that short though. Tracked the rock down. Couldn't possess it. Ulaanbaatar making the most out of their possession. But Vasquez says, wait, they didn't clear it. I don't think they got it beyond that 2-point arc. So he's going to have a chance to challenge here. And that last Mongolian bucket might be waved away. California knows how to party. California. I'll say we know how to party. Yeah, the LA Street Festival 2019. We've had it. I mean, you name it, we've had it. Food trucks, breakdance battles, hoop it up, tournament going on as a part of the festivities as well. But this is the main attraction. This is the appetizer before the main course. Ooh, Vasquez. 2-ball rattled out. Plenty of time left though for Ulaanbaatar. 2 minutes to play. They gotta make the most out of these possessions. Foul call on Vasquez. Number 5 on Liman. So all even in the foul category with 5 apiece. But a 5-point difference. Liman in front. Can they hold off this Mongolian charge? They made a long trip from Ulaanbaatar. Aryan Bolt. All of a sudden he's firing blanks. He was hitting his mark in the quarters. The gun with the board now. Buck 35, and they turn it over. Ratko. Little misconnection there with Kovacevic, was a little bit out of control. Davasambu will start with it from the elbow. Now he's taking it at Kovacevic up through 2 defenders. Man, that dude is stronger than Odin's son. What is he made of? That's that Mongolian beef. He's raised different. 15-11. Oh, he missed the free throw. That would have been a big make. Would have made it a 3-point game. Instead, it stays a 2-possession contest with a buck 17 to play. A spot in the final is on the line. So we got an out-of-bounds challenge going on here. It's Ref Angel and Nico. We'll get a look at it. Look again at that last free throw miss. Ooh, that looked like that's off of Itaban. Yeah. So the challenge is lost. Good job. That's the point of the instant replay system. We want to make sure we get it right. That was the right move. And you got the right one, baby. Kojic, 16-11. No gun able to answer back. We're under a minute to play now. How can they stop this Serbian charge? Well, that time they stopped themselves. Travel call. Go gun. A follow and another miss. Approaching 35 seconds now. Maxim Kovacevic working on Aryan Bull. Little hezzy. Try to sneak a pass in there. Dogun kicks it. Fresh shot clock for Liman. So that'll put 12 back on the shot clock. 28 seconds on the game clock. And again, a 4-point contest. Liman, who finished 3rd at the Mexico City Masters. Run up, get done up. Ratko with a little FaceTime. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. 18-12. Big hit That'll put it away. Just waiting for the final horn to sound in this one. Kojic with the cross to the rim. Hands it off, kicks it out. Vasquez looking to put a ribbon on top, won't matter. It's an 18-12 dub. Liman back into another final. Who will they play? Princeton. So it'll be a Serbian-American final. This one, of course, has gone final again, 18-12. Liman continue to fight their way back into a chance to win 30 bands. Against all odds, they get it done again. Let's hear what Alexander Ratkov has to say about that dub as he's standing by with Julian Dubov, courtside. Jew.
Alexander, this Ulaanbaatar team was the big surprise of this tournament, and they give you a good fight in the semifinals.
Yeah, of course, we already knew that it's going to be a hard game for us, but we also knew that we had to play our game to continue to give buckets, and the win will come.
And next in the final, you have everybody's favorite team, Team Princeton. What can you tell us about this team?
I'm very excited to play against them in front of home crowd, but we got some of our fans here, so it's going to be equal.
Congratulations, see you in the final.
Oh, yeah. They will hook up with a Princeton team that they have met 11 times. 11 times in the past 2 years. They're comfortable with each other. We're going to see how that plays out. Right now, let's take a look back at the highlights in this one. A Liman team that would not be denied. An Ulaanbaatar team that plays with a ton of heart, but could they match the skill of this Liman team? That was one of the questions coming into it. He certainly found a way to get buckets. A non-Aryan Bowl, good contribution for him in the game. Not quite as hot as he was in the quarterfinals, and I think his shooting is what made the difference in the quarters. They didn't get the same type of shooting from him in the semis. They left the shooting up to Maxim Kovacevic on the other side. He was wet. Davasambu with the elevation through the defense. He couldn't lift his team, though, to a win. Thanks to some good ball movement and some just domination, some dominant play from Mihailo Vasquez. I don't know if he gets enough love on the tour, but he wakes up in beast mode. Another look at the Davasambu two-handed throwdown. Nice highlight, but not the result that Ulaanbaatar MMC Energy had in mind. It's a 4-point game with less than 20 seconds to play. That was the last bucket that Liman would hit, and that's all they would need. It's a saran wrap, done deal. On into the final they go. It is Liman, it is Princeton for 30 bands. Here's their road to the final. Princeton getting past Novi Sad by 2 in the semifinals. In the quarters, they outlasted Jeddah by 7. Meantime, for Liman, they just got past Amsterdam to get into the semis, where they met up with Ulaanbaatar, beat them by 6 in a tough game. Now they find themselves again in another final here, 2019. It's the third for Princeton. It is the second final in 2019 for this Liman squad. They won in Debrecen. They just finished 4th at the Montreal Masters. We'll see what they bring in the championship game here in El Segundo. But we got a treat for you. Before we get to our final, we're going to have the dunk contest powered by the LA Times. You got the semifinals and you got the final. Here's the dunkers that you got. Are some of the best in the world, Craig? In the world. Myrie Bowden, a.k.a. Remix. I got it right this time, Brody. Tyler Curry and Chris Staples. Says he's the best in the game. He's out the D. He's got the Christ Air dunk. He likes the 360 under both legs. He got the bling in his ear. Shout out Chris Staples. Part-time movie star. See him in commercials. Got his own film out. Meantime, Curry, new to the World Tour dunk scene. We'll see what he brings. I'm anxious to see it. I know what that dude brings. Remix. He got bounced like the fabric softener. Looked like he might have just woke up. That's the dude. That's the type of dude that can get out of bed and put his head on the rim. He got hops that are that silly. Oh, I mean it. So they'll warm up for a bit and, get the legs nice and loose. While they do that, I'll remind you the rules for the dunk contest powered by the LA Times. We got a semifinal that will have all three dunkers do 2 dunks apiece. 2 dunks apiece. Top 2 scores going into the final. In the final, you get 3 dunks. And the final dunk will not be timed. Your first 2 dunks in the semifinals will have 75 seconds to complete each dunk. Your first 2 dunks in the final, you have 75 seconds to complete each dunk. we got some high flyers. You see Rick Fox's face. Look, this is a treat. Some people anticipate the dunk contest as much as they anticipate the final. Really. Oh, there's a remix. Look, I'll save my commentary for when they start dunking. They about to get it underway here momentarily. Until then, while they warm up, I'll step off the mic for a brief moment. But we'll be getting to it here shortly. The slam dunk competition powered by the LA Times.
And of course, we want to give a big shout out to all our judges. It's time. It's time. All right, we'd also like to call our judges to the court. Of course, we have Julian DeBob of FIBA, under the damn communications. Give it up one time for Lakers legend Rick Fox. Oh, yeah. And also known as the AK-47. Give it up one time for Andre Kirilenko. Oh, yeah.
Rick already trying to cheat. Look, he already.
And now to introduce your dunkers for this evening for the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Los Angeles 2019 Dunk Contest powered by the LA Times. Are y'all ready? If you're ready, let me hear you make some noise. All right. First up, give it up one time for Myri Remus Bowden. Next up, give it up one time for Tyler Curry. And our final dunker, give it up one time for Chris Staples. Oh, yeah. All right. So first up, we got Myri.
All right, so the introductions have been made. Now it's time for liftoff. Myri Bowden remix. Tyler Curry and Chris Staples. We'll start off in the semifinals again. First 2 dunks, their time. You got 75 seconds. Myri remix. Bowden is up first. He's got some help.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, let's see.
He's special. Let's see what Remix brings on the first dunk. Reverse. Emphatic. Look at the face. Look at the face of the dude he just jumped over. For real? He even cleared my mini fro easily. Look again. Oh, he's bouncy. He's bouncy. If you don't believe me, look again. That was a clean finish. And shout out to our judges again. You got 3-time NBA champ Rick Fox. They got NBA All-Star, NBA All-Defensive Team first teamer Andre Karolinko. They like it. They say 9s across the board. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a 27. All right, so now Tyler Curry. He's brand new to the World Tour. He's trying to crash the party. I saw him dunking in the warm-ups. Let's see. He got the juice. Jet fuel juice. He made that look easy breezy. That's, you just come out first dunk attempt? The nets ain't even fixed yet. Chris Staples like, okay, that's how you want to do it? Okay. Well, now I'm going to have to bring out one of my better dunks if you're going to come with that. Yeah, look again. The self-oop. And he rocked the baby to sleep. That might have woke some babies up. Oh, yeah, I thought that was impressive. Look, you know, you got to take size into account, too. Oh, come on. Really? Couple of 7s and an 8. 22. Curry didn't get no love. It's Chris Staples. He's got 3 wins on the World Tour already. Saw him take it in Mexico City. Silver medal in Nantes, France. Staples with the Christ air. He went up like a prayer. And he's setting the tone. Let's see what the judges give him. Staples shining. Let me see that again. Oh, that's the most picturesque dunk probably in the dunk game. Turns around, poses for the gram, flick, flick. And then the inverted finish. The cup smash. Oh, yeah. Julien DeBove, he likes that one. That's a 10-piece for him. Rick Fox not as impressed. He's not as impressed. So mixed reviews from the judges. 10, a 9, and an 8. That's going to give Staples a 27. Remix is back up. Remix took off mid-pack. What planet did this man come from? He got Kelly Bundy hops. Just dumb. Just dumb. Oh, my. Did you see the takeoff point? Look again. Self-oop mid-lane, 360. He had hops to spare on the look at, come on, man. That's just silly. It's just silly. Not silly enough. Because he gets a couple of 9s and an 8. I'm looking at the takeoff point. My read, 37 years old, making his 3x3 debut. He put a lot of the young guns to shame. Meantime, Tyler Curry back, 20 years old, stands 5'11". Nobody in this dunk competition over 6'2". All right, Tyler Curry. Signature dunks to the 360 windmill, through the legs, reverse. Let's see what he brings out his bag this time. through the legs over a dude with gold hair. Hey, that was nasty. Yeah. Look at my man in the braids right there. Like, ooh-wee. Take another look at that. Through the legs, clean. Clean. Oh, that was fresher than the Prince of Bel-Air. Everybody around me saying that should be a 10-piece. He did it with ease. Oh, let's see what Karolinko says. Wait, the drama. Oh, he liked it. He liked it like that. 2 9s and a 10. That's 28 by my math. So that's a solid dunk. Now it's Chris Staples. His final dunk here in the semifinal. Tyler's going to finish with 50 altogether, so Staples needs it better than a 23 to get in. He goes 360 through the legs. Punch. Yeah, Staples trying to get to the paper. See what I did there? $2,500 on the line. Let's see. Staples looking at the judges like, okay, what y'all got for me? Look again, 360 through the legs. And he does it without hardly breaking a sweat. Took you on the merry-go-round and then dunked the cookie in the cup. That was sweet. 9s across, another 28. So that'll give Staples a 55. If my math is right. Yeah, 55. That should put him in. So now it's up to 50. So it's 27. Is that right? So it'll be Remix and Chris Staples. Barely out-edging Tyler Curry. So in the final, 3 dunks per player. First 2 dunks are timed. Back home, speaking legal. I got more snaps than the Beatles.
Wait, no. Is he going to jump over 3 people? It looks like 4. Is it 4 people? Are you kidding me?
Now, Remix is taking it to the next level. He now has 4 volunteers to jump over for this dunk. Let's hope they don't. Oh, MG. Give him quadruple the score. He jumped over 4 dudes. They can't believe it. I haven't even come to grasp with it yet. The dude is barely 6 feet. I done heard of elevation. That's levitation. Remix. Oh, and he halfway windmilled it too. Look again. Oh, no, that was a full windmill. Excuse me. That was full rotation. I felt the breeze. He gets a 9. First dunk. The judges are now getting booed. I'm gonna have to agree with the fans here. Hey, that's a 10-piece. That should be a 10-piece. That should be a 10. He jumped over 4 dudes and windmilled it. The judges don't agree. So the score will stand. Now Chris Staples will get another chance.
Okay. Now he's got 2 people, fans.
All right, 2 people. Look like he's coming from the side. So let's see what he's going to do. Chris Staples.
It's Chris Staples. Oh. Tried to do the scorpion dunk over 2 dudes.
6 seconds on
operating from the baseline. Here's his second attempt. Staples bouncing like a 6'4" out here in Cali. Let me ride. I thought that was filthy too. But we've had some tough judging to this point. Let's see what Staples gets here to start this final. Saw 27 from Remix on his first dunk. Now Staples going to have to sit back and wait. Let's get a closer look at this thing and see. Oh, yeah. It's nice. He started off with the Christ air, with the lift off. Oh, that's clean. Clean. Effortless. So 9, 8, and an 8. So 25. Be a 25 for Staples. Hey, go loco, go loco. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now this has just escalated to a new level. Now Remix has he's put his homie on a chair. What in the world is Remix about to do? It looked like he about to regulate. He done took his shirt off. Remix! Let's go home, ladies and gentlemen. I had to take a page out of my man Kenny Smith's book. Amen. Not even the sky is the limit for Remix out here in El Segundo. The ladies gonna give him a 10 for taking his shirt off. That man just jumped over a dude standing in a chair. Hey, hey man, that is unbelievable. How was he? And he cleared him. Look again. Hey, that's just next level stuff. He's built different. He's bionic. He's from a different planet. He's from where the Jetsons live. That's a 30 if I ever seen one. Remix. Ridiculous with it. Just a filthy smash to give him a 30. Chris Staples got to come back with something nasty. Here's Staples. Oh, he's going 360 under both legs. This is his favorite. This is his favorite dunk. This is one of the most difficult dunks. You don't see a lot of guys even attempt this one.
So the ball has to touch the rim, or his body has to touch the rim in a dunking motion for it to count as an attempt. Chris Staples.
Staples tucked it under his kneecaps, and he goes and has a conversation with the judges. He said, "You better give me a 10." Hey, it's starting to heat up now, like that leftover lasagna. Let's look again at the dunk. Staples, 360 under both legs. That stupid dog doodle dumb. I had to take it to the Bay Area on you right there. Mac Dre-ish. Hey, man. Yeah, we got two heavyweights. Yeah, 30 piece for Chris Staples. Yeah. So 55 to 57, heading into this last dunk. It's up to Remix to punctuate it with an exclamation mark, and he wants to bring Rick Fox Oh, no, he says, let me just borrow y'all chairs, judges. All right. Now, we've seen him jump over 4 dudes. We've seen him jump over a man in a chair. And now he's got our judges standing on their feet. Oh, he wants to get the judges involved. This is a smart strategy. He says, if I make them a part of the act, they ain't got no choice to be even more impressed. Oh, wait a minute. Now, right when I thought, okay, I was going to say now, Rick Fox was just messing around. Right when I thought he couldn't take it further. He just teased a little bit. Hey, this is still pretty sick. Myrie Remix Bowden. $2,500 at stake here in this dunk contest powered by the LA Times. He's powered by a supercharged rocket booster. His final dunk. Remix. That was funkier than an old batch of collard greens. Let's go home. Rick Fox is already headed for the exit. He's heading over to the replay screen to see how it looked. Just trust me, Rick. It was nasty. Look again, 3 judges and also an extra volunteer. And he put some extra sauce on. All that sauce ain't fair. All that sauce ain't fair. So nice, you gotta see it thrice. That's a man possessed, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, he gets 9s. He gets 9s. So the door is still open. Triple 9s, that's 27 by my man. So Chris Staples would need a 30. His last dunk here, 84 is what Myrie Remix Bowden finishes with, a couple of 27s and that 30s. Chris Staples got a 25 and a 30. He could win it with a 30-piece. He's got to have, Staples. Okay, now we saw Remix bring out 4 volunteers. Now, this is the last dunk. I'll remind you, it's not timed. Staples has brought out 6 volunteers. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 volunteers. What you think he's going to do, Makai?
I think he's going to windmill it.
He's going to windmill it over 6 dudes. That's my 11-year-old son. His prediction is a windmill over 6 dudes. He needs a 30. He needs a 30 to win. He needs a 29 to win. He needs a 30 to take the win. $2,500 big bag at stake. Chris Staples on the runway, ready for takeoff. Staples, that's a hell of a distance. He's telling him to scoot in just a taste. Staples with the punch over 6 of them. Will it be enough? Will it be enough to get him a 30-piece? He's getting love from his volunteers. They said that was crazy. That was. Oh, yeah. Fresh. I'm about to look. Does he have a cake flying behind him? That was a gorgeous final dunk. And the difficulty jumping over 6 dudes. 9s across the board. He didn't get enough. He got 27. So that won't be, I don't think that's going to be enough. He needed a 30 to win. He needed a 28 at least to tie. The crowd is yelling for a dunk off because Remix technically has won the competition. But as he finished with 2 more points than Staples, but you hear the crowd chant. They said, one more dunk. They want one more. I do too. I can't lie. But I'm not sure we're going to get the one more dunk despite the pleas from the crowd. I think this one's going to end, and it's going to be Remix with his World Tour debut. The first time's the charm. $2,500 to Myri Remix Bowden. He was bouncy out here in El Segundo. So the dunk contest powered by the LA Times. About to be the award ceremony here. The Los Angeles Times and LATimes.com, Southern California's #1 source for news, proudly hosting the LA Street Festival this week. And this tournament, dunk contest. And our 3 presenters, Mike Keshishian, the Vice President of Marketing for the LA Times, Myra Mariag, the Vice President of Partnerships, out to present. Win. Myri Remix Bowden. Welcome to 3x3, fam. He wins the LA Times dunk contest here in El Segundo in a classic showdown between him and Chris Staples. It turned up real quick. Rick Fox and Andre Karolinko getting their selfie on out on the court, but Remix doing it for the gram. Remix, flex on him one time. 37 years young. Who you know got bounced like that at 37? I'll count them for you. 0. Goose egg. Look back at his body of work. That was just the appetizer. And then I think this might have been his most impressive dunk of the entire dunk competition. Remix windmilling over the top of a man standing in a chair. Off the bounce, 360. Easy as 1, 2, 3, ABC. He came and gave him that work like a temp service. My rebound, and again, congratulations. Remix, $2,500 richer in his first ever FIBA 3x3 dunk competition. Wow. All right, we'll have a moment to catch our breath from the dunk contest. And we'll get set up for our final again. $30,000 is at stake. It's coming down between the Serbians out of Liman. Liman out of Serbia. That's what I should have said. And Princeton. Representing the U.S. of A., the only American team here at this L.A. Masters. Princeton back in the final, 3rd time. Will the 3rd time be a charm? We will see. Runners-up in Lausanne, runners-up in Prague. Liman looking for the 2nd Masters win here in 2019. It comes down to the final 2 squads. So it started. We had 7 of the best 14 teams in the world. You got 2 of the top seeds still alive. Your World Tour leaders in the standings, Liman. And Princeton trying to make a move up the World Tour standings. So here we go. It is the first ever history in the making in front of us. Liman, Princeton in the final. The fans on the edge of their seats, they can't wait to get it going. I'm pacing back and forth. I can't wait to get it going. No Lazarus on the mic, so you know what that means. That means both teams getting ready to hit the court. Princeton out first. Zaire Carrington leading the way. Air Z. It's been such a big reason why Princeton has been able to have success. You heard what he said earlier as well. He said, listen, our only home game here this season, hey, we need to hear you. We need to hear the home crowd. We'll see if they get the support that they need. There it is. Z, Huff, Madman, Moore representing Princeton without Robbie Hummel, their best player, injured, and yet still they still find themselves in the championship game. They were able to get past Novi Sad in the semifinals and beat the team that oftentimes appears to be unbeatable. Kareem Maddox leading the way for Princeton with 26 points. Meantime, Alexander Ratko leading the way for Liman, 27, second on the scoring charts heading into this final. He's joined by Stefan Kojic, Maxim Kovacevic, and Mahalo Vasquez. I was mentioning earlier how many times these two teams have met here on the tour, and in challengers since 2018, 11 times. 11. Liman with a 9-2 advantage though in those head-to-heads. So they have managed to find a way to get it done. Kareem Maddox having a hell of a tournament. Again, leading scorer for his team, 26 points coming in. He's rocking a new look with the bandana tied tight. Looking to put on a show like Dragonfly Jones. There's Mahalo Vasquez. He's a bucket if you ever seen one. Leading scorer on the tour. And second leading scorer on this Liman team with 21 points. Got 11 rebounds as well, does Vasquez. Stefan Kojic, credit to him. He's fighting through an Achilles injury. Playing some great basketball here at, again, this first ever Los Angeles Masters. What does he have left in the tank? That's the question at this point. What does he have left in the final? I talk to players all the time, and they tell me, one of the consistent things they tell me is the hardest thing about 3x3 is making it to the final. By the time you get to the final, you got nothing left in reserve. You fought so hard, and it's so physically demanding up to this point. You really have to find a way to dig deep if you're going to, pull out a win in the final. $30,000 on the line, $20,000 to our runners-up. So it's going to be a nice payday one way or the other for either team. And again, over $1.5 million will be paid out on this 2019 tour. So one of these teams will get a $30,000 chunk of that and put themselves in good position to be competing at the World Tour Final in Utsunomiya. Won't be an automatic bid, but it will go a long way. 100 tour points is at stake here as well. Here's Damon Huffman using that body, yada, yada, on Alexander Ratko. Gets the scoring started. Ratko trying to make the move, but he decides to kick it out. Kovacevic, he's licking his chops. Devastating jab step, got Huffman out the way, but he couldn't knock down the shot. Huffman, no jab step, and no make either. Quickly down to Vasquez. The help D wasn't very helpful. Foul call, that'll put Mihailo on the strike. Vasquez, who studied psychology and played basketball at the University of New Haven. That's a Division II college. Had 16 total appearances on the tour. First in scoring 2019, second in rebounds, ninth in key assists. A goose egg from the free throw stripe, though, to start things off. Here's Carrington kicking the cookie out to Maddox. He was open all day like 7-11, but he couldn't cash in. Missed the mark, stays a 1-0 game.
Representing the USA team Princeton.
Here's Huff.
Playing against Team Liman.
Maddox actually been shooting the 2-ball pretty well here this tournament. Couldn't get that one to go. But oh, and then Kojic, he wanted a foul. A little extra sell. Refs didn't buy it. So the Rock back over to Team Princeton. Only 2 wins to their name against this Liman team. They beat them at the Hawaiian final in 2018 and the Vieques Challenger quarterfinal in 2018. 2019 has been all Liman. Liman beating them at the Novi Sad Challenger quarterfinal, also the Chengdu Masters quarterfinal. The Mexico City Masters quarterfinal also belonged to Liman. And also got him at the pool phase in Debrecen. So here we go. Rakov with the handoff. Kojic making the move on the madman. Kojic, hezzy, got some space, but then ran into a trap, kicked it off to Rakov. Air mailed it. That's it. Yeah, that was an errant pass, or that ball was tipped. Could be Liman ball. Mihailo to Kovacevic. Floating like root beer and vanilla ice cream. Oh, nice streak to the rack. Huffman couldn't finish the layup. Now it's up to Vasquez. Big boy. Fight. He woke up in beast mode. That's Beauty and the Beasto. 2-1. Nice pass. Good hands. Z puts it up and in. We're looking to ignite this crowd here in El Segundo. Foul on Huffman. Ref Angel says, I got you. I caught you.
2-2.
No disputing from Huffman. A D up on Kojic. Vasquez steps through, but he left something. It's yellow and blue, got a Wilson written all over it. It is now in the hands of the enemy. Kojic says, that's on me. That'll be a second foul on Liman. 2 fouls apiece, 2 points apiece. 2.5 minutes in to our final here at this first ever LA Masters powered by the LA Times. Here's the madman. Oh, he pulls the trigger. It's a misfire, but the ball finds its way back to him like a boomerang. Missed it again. Got it back again. Kicks it out. Huffman. He's got the rock. 1-on-1. Takes 2. No action. We do have some action underneath as Maddox is down. He's helped to his feet. Third foul on Liman. Huffman and Ratko, they arguing about the check. Huffman saying, give me a clean check. Ref Modic stepping in and says, I'll determine what's a clean check. You do have to give the offensive team a clean check. Get a warning, and then you get a technical the second time. Look at that footwork from Moore. Didn't put enough on it. Oh, Z! He got anger issues. That man is mad at somebody. At least we know the Skelter Sports goal setup is in good form. Z putting it to test. Look again. Yeah, that was a man's jam. Quick elevation off the rebound. Yeah, he's head hunting in this final. He was asking the crowd for some energy earlier. That should wake him up. Ratko to Mihailo. Maddox is down. Vasquez. Ooh, foul. Kareem in. He and Vasquez. Ratko using the pick, but an offensive foul is called. Gotta be set. When you set that screen, before you roll, if you're moving at all, our referees are all over it. They're going to make that call. Huffman, he gets over to the left wing. They clear some space for Maddox. He comes, fakes the screen, dives to the bucket. He's got Ratko on the block. 2 seconds to get a shot up, though. He elevates. Left it long, back rimmed it. Quick clear from Ratko. Hands it off to Vasquez. Count it up. 3-3. Moore. Huff. Oh, left by himself. Thought about putting the 2 up. Oh, goes off the glass. Missed it clean. Then the D. Not so clean. Call for the foul. Got a hand in there. A 4th foul. So both teams with 4 fouls. But Princeton with a 1-point lead. 4-3. 6:04 to play here in the final. Mihailo Vasquez. Using that body. Hands off. Shields the defender, but still doesn't lead to a make. Moore quick on the trigger. He couldn't deliver. Carrington. Quick kick out. Here's Moore going back out to that 2-point arc. And Maddox is fouled. Vasquez having an arm wrestling competition in a 4-3 game. Liman with 1 more foul to give. Princeton with a couple. D. Huff moving right. He's a shooter. That one on the mark. 6-3 Princeton. They want that first Masters win. They want it bad. Is American soil the only missing ingredient to the recipe? Oh, that was going to be another throwdown. Ratko, oh, great shot. He maced Huffman. He might need some water to wash it out. He's up. He's got 5 seconds left to put it up. Huffman, he answers right back. Now, oh, Vasquez, what a gorgeous spin. Huffman, wiped it off. Offensive foul. Two-point game. Hey, listen, if you got to love 3x3 by now. There's a lot to love from this game. It's quick, no time to blink. Vasquez with the miss. Defense turns to offense, 12-second shot clocks. Vasquez, quick cross, sets the screen. Ratko from the logo. It's a no-go. Madman with the rock. Bandana flying in the air. Moore Tries to deliver one down low. And then Maddox playing the passing lanes, picks the pocket. But Moore couldn't cash in. Trying again. And another one. Off the mark, stays 8-6. Alexander the Great to Kovacevic. It's tipped by Maddox. Vasquez now, he pulls the trigger. It's another miss. Maddox with the board. He clears it himself. 9 seconds, 7 seconds actually on the shot clock. It's tipped and stolen. Kovacevic left all alone. His slingshot two-piece is well off the mark. It'll stay 8-6, 3:47 to play. Both teams getting good looks at the rim. But this is when fatigue becomes more at play as you head down the latter stretches of this game. I mentioned earlier, once you get to the final of a 3x3 competition, given everything this game takes out of you, you've got to find it somewhere, somehow, to pull through. 30 bands on the line. Ironically, two teams trying to get to the paper in an event sponsored by the LA Times. .341 left. Racco front rimmed it. Madman with it. The two. It's a miss. Kovacevic. He was on his way to the rack. He was fouled in the process. That's foul number 5 on Princeton here in the final. Liman's got one to their name. They won it in Debrecen, an emotional Masters win for them. Kovacevic played hero in that one. He's at the stripe now. Maddox on the bench, full house here in El Segundo. Kyle Montgomery, AKA the voice in your ear, been having the ball calling the action for you. This first edition of the LA Masters. Should mention, we'll be having the World Tour Final in Los Angeles the next 3 years. Oh, look at the hustle. Nip would be proud. Huffman, though, couldn't make the shot. Kovacevic, he couldn't swish it. Moore with the board. Z to Huffman. Huffman thought about it. Goes up top. Z patiently getting the bucket. 9-7, Princeton. Kovacevic down to the torture chamber. He's got a victim. Craig Moore on the list. 9-8, Liman within one. Moore from the deep end, he missed it. But over to Huffman. They got more shooters than Fortnite. Huffman with another two-piece. 11-8. That's good D from Z. Better offense, though. What a score from Vasquez. Now, Carrington setting the screen. That's a good pick. Rakov saying that Carrington should be whistled for the foul. Not the case. 6 on Liman, 5 on Princeton. And the boys repping the Ivy League with a 2-point advantage. Just over 2 minutes to play. So Princeton's definitely got the favor of the fans here. Will it translate to the court? Huffman testing the waters, couple of jab steps. Halfway down before he missed it. Oh, Vasquez takes the bump, still gets the score. 1-point game. Huffman moving right, now left. Maddox couldn't get in front of the pass, so Ratko with the steal. Kick off to Vasquez. Left alone. And he's still lonely. Now Huffman pulls up. Missed it right. Ratko with the save. Kovacevic working from the logo. Carrington turns in a circle. Which way did he go? Good D. Out of bounds over to the guys in green with 1:20 to play. 1 point game. And a timeout. Timeout from Team Liman. They need a breather.
And Team Liman calls a timeout. $30,000 US to the winner of the finals.
So here we go, y'all. It's coming down to the final 1:20 in a 1 point game between a Piran team, a Liman team that's got a Masters win, and a Princeton team hungry, starving, famished for their first one. Huffman. It's another miss. He don't love them goals. Now Huff with the rock in his hand. He's a dangerous man. Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. Princeton out by 2. 13-11. Maddox called for the foul. We got 50 seconds to go in this one. 6 foul on Princeton, 6 on Liman. No more to give either team. 2 point cushion, 1 possession game. You hear the USA chants coming. Ratko front rimmed it. Vasquez. He recovers the rebound. Kovacevic. Look at that defense. Look at Maddox. He's locked up more ballers than the Kardashians. Now he's going to the block. Now Huffman over to the Madman. Going baseline. Ooh. I was going to say watch your head, but he takes the safe route. 14-11, 20 seconds to play. Vasquez, long ball, out of bounds. Team Princeton, even without Robbie Hummel, they find themselves in position to potentially get their first Masters win. So a quick foul on Kovacevic. That will put Damon Huffman, Brown's finest, on the free throw line. With 13 ticks to play in a 3-point game, 2 free throws for him. He could put this one on ice like a bad ankle. He's good on the first of 2 free throws. 1 more, and that'll definitely seal it. Second one's money in the bank. So with 10 seconds to play, a desperation heave from Ratko. 5, 4, 3, 2, and the time is gonna tick out in Princeton's first World Tour Masters win ever. It just happens to come at the first ever Los Angeles Masters. So hugs to go around, celebration in a 16-11 final here in this Los Angeles Masters, powered by the LA Times. A hell of a final. 2 worthy competitors. Liman come up just short this time around, but Princeton finally get over the hump. They got 30 G's. Meantime, Julian DeBub's got Mihailo Vasquez on the mic after a tough loss for Liman. Ju.
Mihailo, I know you're disappointed, but your second year, you're the only team that have played in every one of the 9 Masters so far this season. You're having an amazing season.
Yeah, I mean, it's always hard when you lose in the final. We play decent this tournament, good energy. We have a good run last 4 tournaments, and I'm happy. Like, we play good, and I'm happy about it.
Congratulations again, man.
So Mihailo Vasquez, disappointed, but his team does earn $20,000 for their efforts, a second-place finish. But we'll be hearing from the winners here in just a moment. Get a look back at some of the highlights quickly. But can't wait to hear what Princeton will be saying. Here's the highlight rip. There's Zaire Carrington nearly ripping the rim down. That's a man's jam. This was a grown man's game. Mihailo Vasquez, he brought his A game. So did Damon Huffman, though. Didn't need to see the rim clearly. He was still making it rain. Vasquez taking advantage of every opportunity presented in terms of mismatches. But that man was a match, and he caught fire for Team Princeton. Damon Huffman. He'll huff and he'll puff. He'll shoot your lights out. He'll also set up the big man from time to time, too. Carrington with the score. And there's Huff, right wing, the right answer every time. Vasquez battling his heart out really in this one. This entire tournament, this Liman team, nothing to hang their heads about. They came to ball, but they had no answer for that man right there. Huffman and the madman Kareem Maddox. Princeton win it, their first Masters title. Let's hear what Kareem Maddox has to say from Julian
DeBuff. For this
DeBuff.
moment for a long time, for 2 or 3 seasons, you finally get your first Masters title.
It's huge. It's absolutely huge. Yeah, exactly. That's how we feel. I mean, it's we got really close a lot. So we finished second place in 2 Masters this year, and we couldn't get over the hump. We haven't even won a challenger. So for us to come out and do this is very big for us, and to do it in LA in front of the home crowd, our only domestic tournament, is so huge. So thank you, everyone, again.
Let's speak about the final a little bit. Damon Huffman came to the final and just bowled out.
Yeah. Oh, Damon Huffman? Oh, yeah. He did. I mean, unbelievable performance. But he does that. He waits till big games, and then he hits big shots. So that's Damon. We've played together for a long time. All these guys have, and so we know what he's capable of, for sure.
Congratulations again. Enjoy the trophy.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Damon Huffman did that, as did Kareem Maddox. He's a humble fella. But this, I tell you, this quartet here in green, dangerous like the Ninja Turtles. There's Robbie Hummel. What up, Robbie? Yeah, Robbie wasn't able to play, injured his back just prior to the tournament. Hey, baby. Cam over in the crowd on her phone. Yeah, I see you over there. What a tournament. What a tournament. And congratulations again, this Princeton team. You don't even see all the members that represent the squad. Shout out to Dan Mavrades as well. Been putting in a lot of effort with this Princeton team the past several years. I'm sure he's enjoying this one. Or he will enjoy it looking at the highlights. Now it's time to see who's going to get that MVP. It is none other than Kareem Madman Maddox doing it in his own backyard. Representing Ventura County, not too far from home. And he felt right at home, or at least he looked like he felt right at home. What a tournament for Maddox. Their leading scorer, leading the way. Showing the crowd a lot of love, and they reciprocating that love. One of the hardest workers in 3x3 and an outstanding journey from him as well. I mentioned earlier that chronicled some of that journey in the LA Times. Arash Markazi wrote a great piece on Kareem, and 3x3 being somewhat of a second chance for Maddox. So he's now taking advantage of that, and he can now call himself a 3x3 Masters winner. How about that? Oh, also, shout out to the women. If you're following the women's series, started in Edmonton, Canada. You have Canada and the Plouffe sisters, Spain, Italy, Poland, Czech Republic, and the USA. So make sure you're keeping an eye on that. You can check that out a couple hours after this final. But it's all about the Princeton men They got Robbie Hummel out there with him. It's photo time. Maddox out there looking like a oversized Prince. Ooh. R.I.P. to the great, of course. Purple Rain. What an event. Great first showing here.
Thanks for coming tonight, everybody. Does everyone have a good time? So in El Segundo, we like to say we are a small but very mighty city. We're only 5 square miles, but we have the likes of the LA Times, AT&T, and we are absolutely the place where big ideas take off. So we are absolutely honored to have FIBA here for the first time in the States. And congratulations to you guys, bringing it home for America. And I would be remiss if I didn't thank Dr. Patrick Soon-Shiong and his wife, Michelle. Thank you for everything you've done. Thank you for bringing the LA Times to where it belongs in El Segundo. I know I'm kidding, but thank you for bringing it here. And thank you for everything you're doing for the sport of basketball and many other things to make this a better planet. Thank you, Dr. Patrick.
Well, I'm going to congratulate Princeton and USA. Go USA. I want to thank really the team that put this together. It's an amazing team, the LA Times team, the FIBA team, they work together with all the people that actually pulled this together. I want to thank you all for coming, and I hope to see you next year, but let's congratulate and enjoy the Princeton team. Good night.
Yeah, much appreciation. Again, and much thanks to Drew Boyles, mayor of El Segundo, and Dr. Patrick Soon-Shiong and his wife, Michelle, again. Chairmen of the LA Times. They put on a hell of an event out here in El Segundo. Ain't no doubt about that. Princeton, they'll be partying tonight. They'll be enjoying some of this Cali weather, beautiful breeze, and 30 G's. That's not a bad combo. So Princeton, add them to the list of our winners of this 2019 campaign. We got a couple of regular season masters left, and the season is nearly over. It'll be culminating at in Utsunomiya November 2nd and November 3rd. But next on the docket, in terms of the World Tour, we'll be heading over to China. Yeah, China on deck. And that'll be getting popping in the middle of October. So, wow, again, much thanks, much appreciation to all those who put in the effort to make this inaugural 3x3 Los Angeles Masters possible. Our production crew, Julian DeBove on the mic, our senior communications manager, and, of course, all the participating teams as we get one last look at Princeton's run to their first ever Masters title. They got it done over Jeddah. Then they beat Novi Sad. Then in the final, they beat another Serbian power, Liman, to earn, again, that first Masters win, $30,000 and 100 tour points. Princeton might be shaking things up. We're back at it in Nanjing, China, October 12th and 13th. But that's it. That's all from L.A., y'all. I'm your boy, the voice, Kyle Montgomery, saying peace out from El Segundo. We'll see you October 12th in Nanjing as the World Tour continues. Until then, I holla. One.